You guys wouldn't believe the hell I went through to get this running. Unfortunately, it came at a huge cost, which you guys are about to find out in just a few seconds here. Remix! Anyways, just ignore that part. Okay, so went through a lot of hell, guys. Just getting the save file for this game was hell. Because the way the VMU cards work for Dreamcast is that you have to basically use a third-party program to insert the save file into your VMU. I'll just save you guys the long story. Just know it was hell, okay? It took a long time. I put Roy through work. And Roy would rather spend his time filling himself on the Roy Ken combo I posted up on YouTube. He's in battle with all the YouTube comments right now. And he's ecstatic that they posted an Event Hub's article about his combo. The Roy. Okay, so we finished Resident Evil 1 HD remake. And we completed Real Survivor mode with Chris, which was a hoot. And now we're moving along, more unfinished business. Now we're on Resident Evil 2. We're going to still play some classic Resident Evil games. But we will have a New Year's special probably if I can get that working. Anyways, Resident Evil 2. We are playing the Dreamcast version. The Dreamcast version is special. Why? Because it features an exclusive Nightmare difficulty, which is harder than hard. It's only in Resident Evil 2 Windows version and the Dreamcast version. And I didn't even want to attempt to get the Windows version working because it's like, you know, pre-Windows 7. And that would probably run into problems. So we're going to play the Dreamcast version instead. The Dreamcast version has some flaws, some audio flaws. Another thing, too, is that the weird part is there are some Windows games that were ported over to the Dreamcast. Like, it's a port, and this is one of them. That's why that cutscene was all jank and skipping. So unfortunately, we can't watch any of the cutscenes, but I'm sure we've seen it a million times. So this is a no cutscene playthrough. That's a sacrifice we have to make to play the Dreamcast version. Now, what does Nightmare mode change for Resident Evil 2? One of the biggest flaws, well, I wouldn't say the biggest flaws, because Resident Evil 2 is almost a perfect game, right? But one flaw about the game that I can say is that it's one of the most easiest Resident Evils. You know, Resident Evil is not supposed to be a hard game per se, but Resident Evil 2, you can mindlessly spend all of your ammo without consequence and just kill absolutely everything, which I like to do, personally. But Resident Evil 2 is just much easier than the other Resident Evil games because of that. You get so many weapons and ammo, right? So what Nightmare mode does, apparently, from my brief reading online, is that it makes it so the enemies do incredible amounts of damage to you. They also take incredible amounts of damage to their bullet sponges. And apparently, ammo was more scarce. When you pick up ammo, you pick up less amounts of ammo. And heals are more scarce as well. That's the only differences that I know of. I'm sure you guys might know more. So I definitely wanted to try that out. We're going to play Leon and Claire. And we also didn't check out the Extreme Battle mode for Resident Evil 2 as well, which we'll check out in the future. So let's do that. Oh, what's up with the option screen? Whoa, is that Leon? Oh, that's kind of cool. Remember we played the N64 version, guys, and it had free walk? Like we weren't restricted to tank controls? That was crazy. Games for Windows. No, it wasn't games for Windows. This is like Windows ME version of Resident Evil 2. Remember, Resident Evil 2 is a super old game. Right, it's 1998, so they made a Windows version, like, I don't know, probably in 99 or in 2000. So it's extremely old. So I didn't want to get that even attempt to work on Windows 10, so we might as well play the Dreamcast version. Plus, we don't get the opportunity to play Dreamcast too often, so it's all good. So we're going to make this even harder, because I'm going to also try to get Brad, so we can get the costume. And then that way we can't pick up the shotgun at the very beginning and some ammo. So we're going to go super hard mode. As hard as we can make it. And we'll see how bullet spongy the zombies are. Let's see how overhyped it is. So Let's try this out. Hey guys, Roy's here. Don't mention the Capcom guys. Roy has been feeling himself too hard today because of this. All right, hold on to your butts. That's not what Roy said, Qual. Roy went after everyone who claimed that fake news.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
The music in this game is so good.
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been
the volume, by the way, is good.
Virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department.
This is a cool picture too.
Immediately began investigation. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
How's it going, Thygo?
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Okay, remember, cutscenes we have to skip because we get stutter. It's really weird that there were Windows games ported over to the Dreamcast. There's like only like 10 or 11 of them, but this was one of them. For example, if I tried playing Resident Evil 3 on Dreamcast, I can watch the cutscene no problem. It's just this game specifically, because it was a Windows port. Okay, what are the controls? What's run? Okay, I found run. Oh shit, don't get bit. Okay, I found run. What's aim? Aim? I found aim. Okay, we're good. We're good on controls. That's my inventory button. Okay. Map button. Okay, I found the map button. Yeah, you can hear the audio. It like slightly skips when you go to the next screen. It loads faster, but the audio kind of suffers. Okay. So we can't pick up anything. That's how you get Brad, right? Don't pick up anything. So I can't get the shotgun.
Freeze!
Who's that?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
I know the Roy.
Sorry about that.
Is the volume good, guys?
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with
Yeah, he says that to
zombies.
Claire. Okay.
But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Thanks, dude.
But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Is it dubbed different? I don't think so.
But you should be
I
safe
didn't read
inside
that from
here.
differences on Dreamcast.
I'm keeping a close eye on things.
I tried using the door, by the way. This is the default resolution for Dreamcast 2. It's like 640 by 480. I feel like the voices are a little low, but it might be the Dreamcast. Yeah, if everything else sounds good, it should be good. Do I have 180 turn? No, there's no 180 turn. Once again, I can't pick up the sound. He fired off a shot! He got hit by the Roy. Damn, that door opens slowly. Once again, I can't pick up this ammo. I'm gonna have to take a bite. Ah! 2 bites? Uh-oh. 3 bites? Uh-oh. Oh, what? I'm still in caution. Okay, we're gonna have to restart. What the fuck is this shit? Are the zombies faster? I died, guys. I died at the very beginning of the game. I have to uninstall now. And I have to cancel myself. I'm gonna have to play my Secret of Mana playthrough and cancel myself now. Well, we died. That was fun. I can't... Can you imagine if we were playing Claire, how much damage she would take? Welcome to your... I think the zombies are faster. Do they look faster to you guys? They definitely recovered faster.
A bizarre incident occurred.
Why didn't we have this mode in the original game, dude?
Raccoon City.
They do look faster, right? Am I tripping? I've played this game many times. Looks like... Oh, whoops, we got to skip that. Alright, this will be a hoot. Okay, so another thing to talk about is... Depending if me and Qua can figure this out in time, we're gonna have a New Year's special for you guys. For the entire weekend. That's right, guys. Bonus stream tomorrow. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Qua's got Monday off, apparently. Which means... for this weekend for New Year's, we might play Resident Evil 5 co-op. The only problem is that the PC version of Resident Evil 5 apparently is ass. So I looked up the Capcom store, or not the Capcom store, sorry, on Steam, and Capcom has a sale right now. And I'm like, whoa, everything's 75% off. Resident Evil 5 is $5. Resident Evil 6, also $5. And the DLC, 80 cents Canadian. That's awesome. That's like 2 cents American. And I was like, oh, that's sick. What perfect timing. Because I need to play all these games, right? I want to play Resident Evil 6 so badly. But,
Freeze!
apparently, Resident Evil 5 uses Windows,
I'm a human.
I don't know, Windows Live for games or whatever the hell it's called. And it has huge compatibility issues. So if Qua can't get his running, so I'll see if I can get it running, and we'll go from there. Games for Windows, my bad.
What's going on in this
So I'll
town?
try to figure it out tonight, then I'll try to get Qua to figure it out tomorrow, and if we can get it working, we can play starting Friday.
By the time I
Tomorrow.
noticed something was wrong, the
I'll let you guys
entire
know.
city was infested with zombies. But you should be
There's apparently a
safe
bunch
inside
of
here.
threads
I'm
and
keeping a
videos
close
on how to
eye
get it
on you.
working, so it's possible. That's Qua when he tried to run Resident Evil 5. Mm-hmm. Damn, the echo of those feet are so loud. Okay, here we go again. I'm gonna have to turn around immediately this time. Here we go. I'm bum rushing it. Ah! Oh. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. No! No? Yes. Oh, they're way fast. You guys can tell they're cruising now. They're cruising, guys. Cruising USA. Le bus. Ada, wait. Should be able to take a bite, no problem. Get off of me! Nope. Dude, do you see how fast he got up? What is going on, guys? How am I gonna kill Brad? Doesn't he have like insane amount of health? I can do the dive trick. Okay, we're in caution, so we can still take a bite. In theory. Holy shit! They're so fast! Okay, we can't take a bite. We're fucking fucked. We're fucking fucked! Ah! 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 Professor Man, you have to be quicker than that. You think I was limping on purpose? This is what would happen in real life if you were in a zombie apocalypse. Okay, dude, I wouldn't be walking in front of like a group of fucking 4 of them like Leon. Okay? I'd be parkouring across all the cars and shit. I'd be like Frank West on a skateboard. Oh, guys, I figured out what shelves I'm getting from IKEA. But I got some bad news. They're out of stock. But apparently they're coming back in stock in the beginning of January, so it might be time.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire.
When is Qua
I'm
taking me to
human.
IKEA? How'd you know Qua was taking me to IKEA? I didn't even say that. It would have to be on a Friday or a Saturday.
I thought you
New
were one of
rules.
them.
What's going on in this town?
I'm gonna have to see this poor guy get eaten alive, guys, like 50 times.
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies. But you should be safe inside here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
He doesn't know 180 turn. I don't even understand how those zombies broke through the window without him knowing. Like, did they all march out like 10 at once without making any sound? Oh my god. Anyways, you guys know that shelf that that Swedish guy complained about that was supposed to hold plants and artifacts, but everyone uses it for anime toys? Oh, I passed him, guys! Speedrun strat. 1 cycle. Nice. This is my best run yet. Anyways, it looks like I'll be getting that shelf, because it's the perfect height that I need in space across the wall. So it's gonna be a hoot. I just don't know if I'm gonna hook up lighting and go to that extreme. I don't know if I'm that level yet. Oh, fucking shit, dude! Zombies are so fast. What's the Swedish name of the shelf? It's called Rodessa, I think it was. If you look it up on YouTube, you'll just see non-stop people showing how to hook up the lights and have their anime figures in it. Get the hell off me! Watch how fast he gets up. Okay, this is where I died. This is where I died. I got pinched here. No, I hesitated for a second. The one got me in the back. Open up the damn bus. This guy's cracked. Look how fast he is. He cuts you off. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Alright, we made it to the station. There should be a herb here. Unless they removed it because of the difficulty. Oh, never mind. Okay, Brad should be down here. So once again... Oh, let's just try to deal with Brad. We need him to take a dive. Come on! Come on, man. Do it! Come on, I'm right here, do it! Come on! Kill me, come on! How many bullets do I have? 18? Maybe we could try knifing him. That'll get him moving. Don't worry, once he takes the dive, we're home free. We'll have our costume, and then we can prove to everyone that we got Brad on this difficulty. Get over here. Come on, you wuss. You want some? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh no. Is this how you do it? Is this how you make them die? Maybe he doesn't dive on nightmare mode. He like moves a little faster after you slice him. Oh, oh! Oh! Dark Souls! I wonder what the odds are of him going for the dive. Oh, he did it! I got it! Okay. We got the special key. High level gameplay, guys. I'm popping sands. Let's check up here. Okay, hopefully the herb is still here. Secret herb, we got it. Once we get that first ink ribbon, we're home free, boys. How do you get the hidden? There's a hidden. You get a hidden screen that shows this gate if you do something in particular. I think you have to kill all the zombies in this area, and then it unlocks like a new screen. It's pretty cool. My god, the doors open slowly on Dreamcast. Eno. The Outbreak version of the RPD station was pretty cool. Then we need to save ASAP. Okay, we can now pick up items. Bet your ass will grab 20 bullets. I think you always grab 20 bullets. So once again, the differences are supposed to be we pick up less ammo. Ammo is more scarce. Heal is more scarce. Healing items are more scarce. Enemies do more damage and take way more damage. So we haven't tested out killing a zombie yet. Should soon. Will you use the computer? Okay, let's go talk to Marvin first and we'll save. What's up, Kels? Who's that?
Oh, man.
Marvin got hit by the Roy.
Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but it looks like your party has been canceled.
They're gonna patch it.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving zombies in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything. They risked their lives to reveal the truth,
Exposition.
but no one believed them. Not long after that, all this started to happen.
Hang in there.
Don't worry about
Oscar
me.
performance.
Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
Just go.
Can I have that gun?
fine. But I'm coming back for you. Just hold on.
Then Marvin somehow gets up and locks the door. Oh my god. These loading screens. Bet your ass I'll use the card key. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright. Everything's looking good, except for our health. Our health is looking bad. Alright. First thing I want to do is
It's a banger.
put away these items. I want to
Banger.
test
It's a
how much
Hadouken
health these
banger.
enemies have, so I have an idea. It's the first thing we need to do. Gar, thanks for using your Prime on me, buddy. Thanks to the Prime, Gar. Appreciate it. This knife actually might come in handy. Special key. Oh wait, guys, I was like so used to playing Real Survivor, I was like thinking about, okay, I gotta bring this key from this box to the other, but no, the boxes are linked. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, small key? Oh no, it's a note. Thank God. No more mulling across all those items. That Real Survivor was pretty fun. The desk is locked. Okay, what's our inventory right now? Okay, I gotta save. Oh wait, I didn't grab the damn ink ribbon. Shoot. I don't know about these loading screens on the Dreamcast version though, they're horrible. They're like insanely long. I've never seen someone open a door so slowly in my life. Okay, grab this ink ribbon. Ooh. Yeah, the Dreamcast is special. Very special. But to be fair, once again, it's not a Dreamcast game. It's the Windows game being ported to the Dreamcast. So it's like a Frankenstein monster game. How come we play the Dreamcast version? Because only the Dreamcast and Windows version have Nightmare mode. So I chose the Dreamcast version because of compatibility problems. No. Oh no. What if they did the loading screen long on purpose for Nightmare mode so you can get a longer break after escaping the super fast zombies? Watch, you'll play it on easy and it'll be even longer. Okay, good. It still contains ammo. Okay. Yeah, I probably could skip. I have to skip the cutscenes, like I said. The Dreamcast problems. Wait, he's aggroed? Shit. Oh, I need that herb. Okay, I don't have to worry about Leon having less inventory space. I need to grab that green herb. Grab this. Don't mind me. Could have ran a virtual machine with Windows ME and played it? Yeah, probably. On the Windows version, you can skip the loading screens too. It's cool. I'm concerned. Right now, I'm concerned about how bullet spongy the enemies are. If we should dodge them all, because I'm just curious on if we'll get soft locked by the bosses. Either that, or we have to go full knife mode. So there's no ammo on any of these tables, right? Gotta look carefully. Every piece of ammo counts. And we're old school, so it's not gonna tell us if we're missing an item or not. I love that in the soundtrack too. You hear that sound of a door slamming. It's really good. Sick. These smart fighting fools isn't the only way to survive. The true survival horror. I'm just worried about that blue room by the office. How many zombies are? Oh shit! Ah! Oh! Wait! I'm dead? Alright, caution means death. We're gonna have to remember that. I can't, like, dodge those zombies, though. It's not like, you know, Resident Evil 1. Okay, what? What is going on here? Which save file is which? Original, arranged, nightmare. What? What is this? Okay. Sorry, Dreamcast version is weird. Wow, I've died more on this playthrough than I've died total in Resident Evil 2, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we're in orange caution. So maybe we can survive in caution. Alright. Here we go again. I have to kill that zombie though. I don't think I can dodge him. I'm really worried it'll take all the bullets. This mode looks like a lot of fun. We might need the knife. Like, legitimately need the knife. Alright. I'll take the knife this time. Zig and zag? Dude, it's a skinny hallway. Zig and zag where?
It's a banger. It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
Yo, Club, thanks for the 9, man. Since I got nothing to say this time, just keep doing you. Thanks, man. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the subs, guys. Hello, can you go? Hello, can you go? Ah! I can't imagine how much damage a liquor probably does to you. It's probably game over in one hit. You're never gonna zig and zag with that attitude. I zigged and then I died, bro. Roy, see my Luke before you give any advice around here. Middling? What the hell? I've never heard that before. Middling? Oh my god. Hey guys, it's Luke. Yeah, I was testing out Parsec with Luke today, guys. For when we might check out some of these Kunio-kun games here. And since he lives in Brazil, there's only an entire second of input delay, so he should be fine. And Qua, apparently Luke says that one way to get rid of the echo for Discord is I call you directly and we don't sit in the lobby, apparently, so we need to test that out too. So what does Nightmare do? I never knew about it. Yeah, that's because it's only on the Dreamcast and Windows version of Resident Evil 2. And I have no idea why they didn't have anything. Oh, there's bullets in this corner? What? I never knew that. There's bullets in that corner, guys. What the fuck? Anyways, it makes it so that the enemies take way more damage, they deal way more damage, they're faster. Ammo's more scarce, you apparently pick up less ammo. But that doesn't seem to be the case so far, and health items are more scarce. Okay, we're gonna have to heal right away. Okay. Does it mean as the audio keeps cutting out? Yeah, that's the Dreamcast version. Like I said, this is the audio cutting whenever I go to a new scene. Completely normal. This is normal. This is the Dreamcast experience. Like I said, the Dreamcast game of Resident Evil 2 is not a Dreamcast game. It's a Windows game ported over to Dreamcast. That's why we can't watch the cutscenes. It's a mess. But it's a mess that we're gonna have to deal with to experience this mode. Alright, here, I'm gonna blast this time. Zig and zag this. 3, 4, 5. What? He didn't even get knocked down! Fuck! Oh, now I don't know which one's which. He's beside his fucking twin. Oh, jeez. Heals. What's my health? Didn't I heal? Uh-oh. The one with the 5 bullet holes? What if another one got shot before me, Roy? Detective Roy? God, it's not looking good. We need to know how many shots it takes to kill one zombie. I have to know. Like that is like a priority right now. We might have to load our save, but I have to know. Like, I need to know right now if we need to skip all the enemies. So we're gonna have to do a test. We're gonna have to count the shots. Okay. Keep track of how many bullets I have. I have 18 plus 55. That's what? 73? Someone write that down. Okay, I'm gonna start blasting. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can still get headshots! That's a Resident Evil 1 reference. Okay, good. You can get headshots. That's huge. 1, 2, 3. He went for the dive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, you bitch! You're getting really lucky. Wait. Lucky or skill? Okay. So, as long as I get headshot RNG, we can do it. Headshots do mad damage. If you can do 3 plus headshot or 9 plus headshot for a kill. Lady takes 8 shots. How many bullets did we spend for those 4 zombies? The problem is I pretty much headshot all of them, didn't I? All of them took headshot. One of them I stomped because he went for the dive. I used 4 green herbs total. This is a high traffic area too. You definitely want to clear this area. I wonder if the shotgun can still one-shot. If the shotgun can still one-shot, the shotgun's OP. Claire doesn't get the shotgun in this, does she? 23 bullets? Are headshots random? I thought that was the headshot thing was only Resident Evil 1, but I forgot. It's been a while. Okay, I'm gonna load up the save again. And I'm gonna see how lucky I got. Maybe we can recreate it. I just need to go to an enemy here. Oops. I'm really worried about that room that's by the office. There's like 7 zombies in one spot. We pretty much have to like avoid enemies that we can run by. But anything by a save room we should clear out. Like that's my plan so far. We probably should make multiple saves as well. In case we get soft locked, just in case. 'Cause I'm scared how much health the bosses have. Alright. This is interesting so far. Me likey. Me likey so far. That first zombie, I wonder if I should shoot him, go for the headshot, or do I just run it and get bit on purpose and then I can get in the corner? I don't know which one I should do. Both are risky decisions. Just keep the knife on me just in case. But when you knock them down, they get up like right away. Am I gonna play every Resident Evil game in order? I have been. We already have been. We went. It's just I like to backtrack and check out the other modes and stuff for Resident Evil games. But we played so much Resident Evil. In order, we played from Resident Evil 96 all the way to Outbreak File 2. So the next one would be Resident Evil 4, which we did. So the next one technically is Umbrella Chronicles and Resident Evil 5. Those are the next 2 games that we're up to. But like I said, we like to go back and check out the different versions. You know, Resident Evil 1 we played like 8 times. We checked out the Saturn version. We checked out Director's Cut, DualShock, all that good stuff. Resident Evil Remake we played 1,000,000 times. We just pretty much play all the modes. I just like basically I play the classics, then I go a little bit more forward, and then I come back and I play the other modes, and I just keep going back and forth. Yeah, I want to play Chronicles with quad. It's just a little annoying because setting up controls for Wii, especially 2 players, is really annoying. So when are we doing Outbreak again? What do you think? I ain't playing that game solo ever again. Yeah, I hope we can get Res 5 set up for tomorrow. That'd be hilarious. Ooh. Outbreak multiplayer one day? Yeah, I think one day. I got one friend who's got a huge heart on for it, so one day. I'm sure Outbreak will be a hoot playing with friends. Both 1 and 2. And the sound effects on this game are so good. Outbreak was neat, but I'm glad we got through it. Yeah, like I said, thanks to Bunky and everyone else that helped, we got through it in 3 streams, which was amazing. Way better than our first Outbreak run. Okay, here we go again. Okay, I can't take another bite. Alright, hold on to your butts. Oh, that was actually lucky. Don't grab me, you piece of shit! Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god! Holy shit! Bullet sponge! Oh my god, I'm one shot. Kiss my ass! No, no, no! Mercy! I'm sorry! Oh. Shit. Where's the other guy? Think I can't see you behind the corner, asshole? Okay, I definitely got lucky the first time. Is there any more? How many bullets did I spend? Jeez. They take so many bullets, a critical will happen every time. Maybe they can't die naturally. Maybe you have to get a crit. God, Leon's hurt. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Cannot overstate how lucky I got on that female Zombo. I fired, and she was like here, and I was firing like this way, and the bullet actually hit. Wait, two green herds put you in fine? Are the heals healing me for more? That was weird. Okay, let's go get our key. Did it seem like the heals are healing me more, guys? Herb buff? I don't know. We're gonna have to test that out. Maybe they buff the heals? We'll have to see. Excuse me. Which one do we want? This one? What's the other one? 2 outfits that should fit you. Do we choose after this? Left or right? Oh, let's try left. What do you guys think? You guys like the jeans? Oh, look how he holds the gun! He holds the gun differently. Might be worth it just for that. Yeah, gangsta style. He's juiced. And he still holds the gun the same way. Okay, which Leon do you guys want? Juiced Leon? Or Punisher Leon? Odd question, but where did you get that water tumbler you're drinking from? Looking for one similar to mine? This? I got this, I think, from Walmart. They got a huge, like, water bottle section. Keeps my water nice and cold. You guys want Punisher? I see 3 votes for Punisher. Alright. Oh, we definitely should probably save again, shouldn't we? We shouldn't go crazy with our saves, though. That's the problem. Yeah, I had a huge water bottle like that before. It was like, but it was made out of plastic, and I threw it in the dishwasher, and then it melted. So I didn't use it anymore. Anyways, okay, let's save one more time, and then go for the long stride here. Okay, we'll make a separate save file because we wasted a lot of ammo. We've never had to do this actually, make separate save files. But the risk of soft lock is too high. Alright. Our mission continues. What do I need those gems? Oh, yeah. I keep thinking that we're playing on Real Survivor, guys. Like, I'm constantly thinking, oh yeah, should I leave those items in the box? But it's okay to leave items. I'm like so traumatized from it. Punisher Kyo? I was looking up for collections of games, and there's a bunch of collectors for KOF games, but it starts at 98. It goes KOF 98, 99, and then like 2000, and so forth. They skipped 96 and 97. That makes me salty. Or sorry, they started 96, I think, and they skipped 94, 95. So I was kind of salty about that. Man, I love the buff they did to pushing objects in Resident Evil 2. It's so much faster. The buff. Nice. Ching. Wait, that didn't work? Wait, did I put in the wrong statues? Did I put it the wrong way? Oops. I've never done that before. I was gonna say they changed the statues, guys, on nightmare mode. That's why I screwed up. They changed which way they were facing. I literally failed the easiest puzzle in Resident Evil history. My bad. Alright, guys. Getting back into it, you know? Too much Coke Zero. KOF 96 was really good, though. Really good. You gonna push this, Leon? What's going on here? In 95, you can do defense cancels? No, I don't think I knew that. There's a lot of like little things that I haven't tried out. New abilities and stuff. Okay, we did it, guys. We solved the puzzle. There's hope. You bought some Coke Zero? Tastes awful? Tastes awful. Your taste buds must be screwed up. You smoke by any chance? Coke Zero tastes better than actual Coke, so. Okay, where are they? Head to the right, yeah. Yeah. My taste buds are screwed up? No way. I have keto senses, so I know the accurate like taste of everything. Okay. First aid spray. This will be very valuable. Coke Zero ass? Bro, are you kidding me? Dude, if I gave you the Coke Zero challenge, you would fail every fucking time. I would give you 2 Cokes and I'll be like, which one tastes better? And you'll be like, this one. I'll be like, guess which Coke that is. Guess which one. You'll get fucked up every time, I guarantee you. Do we ever find out who Claire's or Jill's boyfriend is? It's a picture of a young man. Who is it? Is it Carlos? Here's that note I was telling you guys about Chris, and you guys said it. That he made it up. Where does it say? No, it's not that one. Somewhere else.
Leon!
It's Claire! Claire, we're on nightmare mode.
It's
You
good
gotta
to see
leave.
you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
Leon's head's going through his jacket.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
We gotta bounce.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Can't wait to play Cold Kino again, guys. Cold Kino X.
I can't believe what is happening to this city. I can't believe what is happening to this city.
Okay. What else we got here? Max Machine. Marksman contest winner, Chris Redfield. Nice bullets. We're gonna need these. Oh, she actually moves around and checks things?
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
I would trick people and have both drinks as Coke Zero. You'd still fail if you didn't recognize the difference. I can smell the difference. Shit. Oh, shit! Wait, what? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit, cheeks! It's okay. I've been in this situation before. Ah! Fuck, why didn't anyone tell me that's a dead end? Having caution. It's okay. We need to see if the shotgun can one-shot zombies. Since you can headshot zombies, I'm assuming you can still one-shot them. If you can't, then the shotgun is like useless. It might still have stopping power though. Nice movement, Vesper. Your spacing is godlike. Thanks, man. Okay. What do we do now? I think we should prioritize on carrying the shotgun. Because if we're forced to use the pistol, then we already lose. You don't like when Chad backseats, Vesper. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, onward. Alright, let's put this metal back in, and then should be on our way. Hopefully the hardest part is the beginning of this. But can you guys smell the difference between... Oh shit! Get off of me! They better not do any damage. Anyways, I was saying... Stop interrupting me! All the time, right? I'll be in a situation where my brother orders Coke and I'll have Coke Zero. Whether we go to McDonald's or something, and I can go right up to the drink and go, like wine, and I can smell the difference. I know which one is Coke Zero immediately. Oh shit! Okay, it's not looking good, guys. Do I prefer Coke Zero to OG? As I've said many times, Coke Zero tastes better than regular Coke. But it comes at a cost, your memory. When something tastes that good, there's always a cost. Oh yeah, I gotta skip the cutscene. Whoops. I'm not rubbing Coke Zero on my gums. Alright, we got the key. Which key is it? In the shape of a spade. Which door was it? By the STARS office? It's marked in this game, right? It tells us? Oh, it was just a locked door. The dead end what, though? Is it spade? Alright, we need to see if the shotgun can one-shot. If we can't, we're fucked. Because this area has so many zombos. We need to get a triple kill. Alright, steady. 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 Ah! You can! Okay, shotgun's broken. Right, that's very, very good. But it also has me very concerned about Claire's playthrough. Which way should I go first? Okay, shotgun shells are like invaluable. Pistol might be for bosses. How many bullets do I have left? 2. Oh shit! What the fuck is Menage a Trois? Cheeks, man. Anti-Coke Zero gang. Small key, nice. Could be shotgun shells. Wait, what? There's no note there? Maybe we should bring the pistol there too. Some lucky crits. That painting was the thing in Outbreak. No! Oh my god, his arm is attached to me! So we only came here for a small key? Now we know the shotgun's good. Alright, we're gonna have to try this again. We gotta do this right. Do you guys like Pepsi Max? I don't think it's as good. Yeah, I think it's their equivalent to Zero.
Resident Evil 2.
refuse. 0 calories and 0 sugar. Superior. Here we go. Pepsi is very easy to know if it's Pepsi. If it goes flat in like 2 minutes, you know it's Pepsi. There's no kick. There's no bite to it. There's no... You know it's Pepsi. I think places like KFC and Taco Bell and stuff got a raw deal signing up with Pepsi. You know how like fast food places, like they're either Coke or Pepsi, right? It's never both. I think anyone who signed up with Pepsi got a raw deal. Meanwhile, Taco Bell's got the Baja Blast. Baja Blast. Make me think of Callisto. But we shouldn't talk about that game. Just gonna get me angry again. Pepsi's a whole dessert. What if you get like a Pepsi float? That must be like a ton of sugar. Alright, here we go again. But this time I won't make the mistake, guys, and go to the dead end. Oh, easy beeline. Easy. Too easy. It would have been cool if Resident Evil 3 had the nightmare mode. So you guys ever drink water? I'm drinking water right now. My giant water bottle. I mean, yeah, I'm a Coke Zero enthusiast, but I still drink water. I need to survive, don't I?
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
Oh, speaking of Brother Arcade, you guys know what's really strange?
Stay any longer than
On
necessary.
YouTube, somebody posted
Split up, look for
Vesper
any survivors,
Arcade
and get
versus
out of here.
Brother Arcade. High-level gameplay
Right.
from Street Fighter 6.
One
And it was our
last
match
thing.
from the first
Here's
beta.
a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
It was really random.
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
My wife works on Chem Lab that tests stuff from the government, and she said that the difference between Pepsi and Coke is that Pepsi has more sugar. The recipe is the same, but they can do it the same because Coke could sue them by copyright. Isn't the Coke and Pepsi recipe like insanely protected? Like suitcase cup to your hand protected? Like even if you're a chemical engineer, I think you still wouldn't be able to figure out the exact formula. You'd be close though. But there are some like no-name brands that I think are superior than name brands. Like what's like the Superstore? I mean, you guys might not have Superstore in the US. But Superstore's got some like awesome versions of no-name brands compared to they got like better chips. Even Walmart's got some good. What's Walmart's no-name brand? It's called like Great Value or something, right? If you want like godlike, okay, Superstore's got better pizza pops. You guys might not know what pizza pops are, but Walmart, the Great Value white cheddar Kraft Dinner is superior to Kraft Dinner. Try it out; it'll blow you away. There's so much fucking cheese. It'll knock your lights out. What the shit? Can I fucking move? These assholes were waiting outside the door. What's a pizza pop? It's like the Canadian version of a pizza pocket. Just look up Pillsbury Pizza Pop. We've had this conversation a million times. Keep the bullets on me too. I need the knife too. We're gonna get rid of the metal. We'll get the key instead. I shotgun down these clowns. Close to the office. We also want to do a few amount of trips. If I shoot that one zombie with the pistol, then the other ones are just gonna like pile on. So maybe we should just avoid that room. But then I need that small key, and that small key is gonna get me shotgun shells. So, curious. Well, like I said, we're making multiple saves so we don't get saw. No, it's on a stick. What the hell, guys? It's a pizza pop. From the Pillsbury Doughboy. He gets happy when you poke him in the stomach. Damn it! Why do these guys have Dalsum arms? Okay, don't get hit by the liquor this time, please. Oh, fuck this, I'm running. Holy shit! Good! He's so fucking cracked and fast! You can't see how fast he was? Speed Racer. Oh my god. Yeah, that old dude who was in the wheelchair. So stupid. Oh yeah, we gotta skip. Alright guys, I need to be cracked on my mind on these shotgun shots or we're gonna have to restart again. I have to be cracked. Absolutely cracked. Okay, steady. Steady, steady. Getting close. Got a triple. Check the angle. Check the angle. No, we should refresh the room. Refresh the room. Got a triple. That was good though. Okay, where are they? Let's see. 1, 3. Gotta be really precise. We need maximum value on all these shotgun shots. If I can get around to the corner, I can get them really bunched up. I don't necessarily need to kill these guys, though. Oh, that's a good angle. A really good angle. Oh, I thought he was still alive. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's see here. Should we roll the dice down these pistol shots? We need to get the small key. Like I said, it's worth it to get the shotgun shots. Let's try. We have the shotgun for backup. Gangster style. Let's go. Is that one in front of me? I can't see. I can't see shit. Oh, fuck! I can't see shit! I can't see which way I'm facing! No, you bitch! Please no! Please no! Please no! I fucking pushed her! Fuck, that was a good run! I couldn't fucking see. I didn't know which way I was facing. And I ran right into all three of them. Couldn't see shit. Oh, fuck's sakes. God, that was a good run. I got good headshot RNG too. Fuck. This run's gonna be a doozy. I could have triple shot him with the shotgun. It would have been perfect, dude. But I would have got so much value. Oh, bitch. Okay, we can't get bit by this cop zombie this time. I gotta remember, when I push the zombie out of the way, if I don't knock him down, I do not have enough time to run past them. Like, they will recover immediately. Do you guys think Nightmare Mode should have been the default difficulty for Resident Evil? For the true survival horror experience? No? I do. Jesus Christ, man. No. 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 A lot of crybabies. They would nerf it.
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find you.
Guys, there should be consequences to using ammo.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take
Oh,
it.
yeah, I don't think there's, unless you're talking about
That way
remake,
we can keep in touch at
there's no
any
difficulty
fair.
adjustment. Difficulty adjustment didn't come in until Resident Evil 4. That's when it started.
I can't believe what is happening to this city.
Me neither. Boys. We have lead pistol ammo. There's no more ammo, right? I was hitting around. Okay, I'm not gonna get bit this time. Alright. Turn and move. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ! Which one auto-adjusted if you failed a lot? Any Resident Evil from 4 and up. That's when it started. I don't exactly know how it works in Resident Evil 4, but once it got to the remake games, Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3, since I watched a lot of speedruns on it, I know quite a bit about it, but it changes in real time. Speedrunners, I literally have a graph that like shows you what it's currently at, so you have an idea. And Resident Evil 3, it's an absolute mess, because you basically purposely fire off shots and miss with them, and purposely get bit to reduce the amount of total health the boss has. So you gotta lose time to save time. So it's a giant mess in Resident Evil 3. Like in Resident Evil 2 remake, not classic, and remake, like you'll notice you'll fight a zombie and sometimes you'll kill him in 3 shots and sometimes it'll take like a ton, right? It's because the longer you take to get hit, the difficulty adjustment starts ramping up and higher and higher. Enemies will be more spongy. So it kind of tries to adjust to what your skill level is. It sounds cool on paper, but for speedrunning, it's a mess. Okay. It's my health at. Okay, we're at fine because we didn't get hit once. This is a good run so far. Didn't get hit by the liquor and didn't get hit by the cob zombie. Now I just need the cracked shotgun shot. Skill-based matchmaking? Basically, yeah. Kinda wish they had the 3D examining in Resident Evil 2. What's going on, Subby? We are playing Nightmare Mode and just that. Alright, here we go again. Let's get that good RNG. There's 3. 3 looks good. Maybe in this corner. No. Oh, no! Oh, this is so bad. 2. Maybe I can salvage this. Maybe we can get a party in here. 1 bite. Don't panic just yet. This guy's bunched up real good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's not the worst. Gotta get headshots now. Come on. That was horrible. It's fucking horrible. Okay, maybe we'll get lucky on this one though, and it will make up for it. Maybe we shouldn't kill all the zombies in that hall. Come on, Lucky. It's bad. It's real bad, guys. If only I didn't screw up on that last run. We did get crazy good RNG that time I was shooting the zombies in the save room when I got all those headshots. That was the god run.
Resident Evil.
Oh, cheeks. Cheeks, man. Okay. We have to rethink our strategy. Yeah. We're gonna go for as many as we can, but if one remains, we'll let him live, because one is good enough. And then for that area with the other zombos, we just have to pray to RNG. There was a potential to get a triple, though, in that other room. With the shotgun. Dude, this is tough. This is tough. At least Resident Evil 2 has a ton of saves. They didn't lower the amount of ink ribbons you have. That one run, though, man, we had such good RNG. Ah. So many good shotgun shots. So many good ones. Holy moly.
Leon!
Claire, run!
It's good to see you're still among the living.
Run!
It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
I'm just worried about the bosses, Roy. I'm worried about the bosses, man. They're bullet sponges, I'm screwed. Soft lock imminent.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Alright guys, here we go again. Just have to believe. Just have to believe. Oh my god, dude. So stupid. Yeah, this is the run. Exactly. This is the run, guys. Give me the sugar. Give me that damn sugar. Got this. So good. I knew when I died at the very beginning by that basketball court, I knew that was already a bad sign for things to come. Get off of me! Alright, guys. Trust the triple. The fact that they made the zombies faster, that's what really makes it tough. Here we go again. Okay. Nice. Triple. Okay. Good angle. It's looking good. Now, you just need RNG. Just need RNG. That's it. How many shotgun shots I have? 3. Oh my god, this is the run. No, this one's closer than I thought. Shit. Got space. We got spacing. Shot. Dude, God, RNG. We have to save. We have to save. This RNG is way too good. Oh no. It's equaling out. Where's the other one? Okay, I'm gonna reset the room. I'm gonna reset the room. One shot RNG, it's still better. We definitely need to save. I'm not even gonna go into the police office because this run is so good. How close is he? Let's see where he is, okay. How much health do I have? Okay, we're at full health. We definitely dodge this guy. So stupid. Why is he cutting to the left? You see that? He's taking a tight turn. You didn't see his pathing? He like walked in the middle so I couldn't cut around him. What? He's supposed to be a zombie. He's like smarter than my Apex teammates. was that pathing? Okay, good. Fuck, that was scary. That green herb. Find that shit. Mark the door. Get this damn small key. Alright. Whew. Can't wait to save. Once I save, guys, it's gonna be the most feel-good ink ribbon ever. That's from that shelf. Okay. Okay, I don't know where the zombie spawns once I open this door. We might get bit here. But we have full health, so it's fine. We can't get ambushed, it's only one zombie. Jesus Christ! Okay, oh, God. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, we're definitely saving because, like, we're going into uncharted territory. I don't know how hard this room's gonna be, and I don't want to fuck up this run because this run is the God run. Like, insane RNG. Insane RNG. That one-shot headshot was so nuts. Can't take that for granted. Plus, we got the double, triple shotgun blast. Too good. Too good. I have to say. Let's use this key. Shotgun shots, please. They swapped out the shotgun bullets. It gave me 10 pistol instead of 20. And it's supposed to be shotgun shells in there. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, guys. That's not good. That is not good. Fuck. That is not good, guys. We're so fucked! How come no one talks about this mode? How have I not heard about this? Okay, well, needless to say, we need to save. We're in serious trouble, guys. Village of ammo? Dude, we are so screwed. Yeah, because the port's ass, yeah. But if they put this on, like, the GameCube version, you know? Even the N64 version? Bikino. Okay, wow. This is not good, guys. Those, like, 6 shotgun shots would have been so valuable. But now, what the hell are we gonna do? What are we gonna do now? Nightmare mode knife only run? With the zombies being super fast? Oh my god. Alright, at least we saved, right? So that's good. It's a huge relief off our shoulders, is saving. Fuck. I need to know the ammo locations and shit. More ink ribbons? 2 ink ribbons. Okay, that's really good. We need to memorize all the item locations, guys. Let me reset the room. I know there's ammo behind the desk in the office. We don't have the safe combination yet, right? Nope. Well, 2236. 2236. We have to leave the machine gun for fucking Claire for sure. Like I said, Claire without the shotgun, I cannot imagine. I have to shotgun this guy. Two, 6. Voila. Shotgun shells, let's go. How many? 5. Okay. 5 is good. Map. Okay, let's grab this pistol ammo ASAP. Green herb, never mind. I thought it was pistol ammo. Oh wait, it is. No, it's not? What? What's going on here? Note here. Okay. This leads downstairs. Let's go upstairs now. We still don't have to worry about crimsons. Okay, we didn't get bit there, and we had to waste 1 shotgun shot. Get a triple. Still a lot of heals, though. I don't know if we do triple, because it seems like green herbs heal me more, you know? We're next to the save room here, so let's just grab 1 green herb, and then we'll rally back. And that sound of the walking on the gravel. What? This is locked? Was it locked? I don't remember that. Well, which way does one want us to go then? We need to get upstairs. Oh yeah, we gotta go back up to the STAR's office. Okay, this is not the end of the world. Was that door locked before, guys? Am I tripping? I don't remember that door being locked. Either way, looks like we have to go to the STAR's office. Can't see shit. Anything else? I'm gonna check this side of the desk real quick. Make sure I'm not missing any ammo anywhere. I'm not an RE expert. I'm just an enthusiast. I'm an RE3 remake expert. Alright, it's fine though. It's not the end of the world. I really don't remember that door was locked though. It's just on Nightmare, everything's so intense. Oh man. Like I said, at least we're mastering that peels. I still need to test this, like, green herbs being more potent in theory. Might as well put away our shotgun shells, too. Minor ink ribbons. Okay. Just gotta get past this stupid liquor. It seems to do a shit ton of damage. Once again, good thing I cleared out this hallway. Like I said, this is a high traffic area. Shit needed to be cleared out for sure. Shit, I didn't try opening that door near the liquor. I don't think that was for Spade though. Oh, it was. Damn it, I don't remember what's in that room. Shit. God. I feel like I'm like relearning this game. Nice. I think there's zombies in here. Oh, lots of saves though. Lots of saves. We gotta abuse the saves. What did we do so far after we saved? We went through the office, we opened up the safe. We didn't do much. Nothing that like warrants like must save kind of thing. Crank. Four-sided crank. Okay, scavenge for ammo. A lot of weird, like, kind of hidden spots for ammo and stuff in this game. Any stack of ammo is insanely valuable to us. Okay. Either way, we got the crank now. It's good. One door done. What's our inventory look like right now? It's getting pretty full, but once we drop that fire escape ladder, it's gonna make things a lot easier. Man, even the dogs must be super dangerous. Five saves. Tempted to use one just for security. Okay. Alright. We saved. It's a good run so far. Maybe the worst is over. I swear that door wasn't locked before. Let's check like one of my old runs to see. Oh, what? I thought I was in front of the fucking door. Thank God I saved. Triple bite. And I'm dead. Triple bite, guys. Thank God I saved. Holy fuck. What is going on? That room.
Resident Evil.
Holy shit, that room is cracked. Time to go to work. Coming at ya. Coming at ya. Oh my god, dude. What the hell is with this hallway? At least we don't have to go through here again. Fuck. That was cancer. Oh, fuck. Oh. 20 bullets, was it worth it? Oh. Holy shit. Oh yeah, small key. A bite for 20 bullets. We got a lot of heals. But being yellow. God damn. That was brutal. Red herb, yes please. Chemistry. No, the sound cut out on the Dreamcast version. The picture. Okay. Yeah. Punisher Leon's becoming more like Punish Leon? Yeah, seriously. Alright, Bishop. Bishop. Okay, clearing out this balcony area, I think is worth it as well. is another high traffic area. Fuck. I need to shotgun this guy. He was too close. Come on. Oops. Oh, I keep thinking I have 180 turn. Let's drop the fire escape. Can I dodge these guys around this area? I think I can. This is wide enough, I think. Yeah, we're almost at the save room. Should be one more, right? Fuck! Oh, thank God he dropped. God, that scared me. How much health we had? Gosh. It's okay, we made it to the save room. Fuck. I couldn't tell how close that other one was. Yeah, remake is sick, man. Playing this on Nightmare is like a super new experience. Okay, we need to go back to that shelf. I'll probably grab another 10 ammo. This plug. Yeah, it's really giving us a ton of saves here. Let's combine this. What's our health at right now? Orange. What is this? Okay, so let me think of my routing. We need to get back to the library. I need to open up that thing. We need to go to the library from the top balcony. I might have to go for RNG on the Zombo here. Okay, good, he's in front of me. Uh-oh. I have to use another shotgun shot. Might as well clear the whole balcony at this point. No, one zombie should be fine. We shouldn't waste ammo. Man, I can't believe they pinched you there. That's whack. Excuse me. Okay. Better not be any zombies right in front of me. That'd be so stupid. Shotgun ammo? What is that? Handgun parts. Is this the game that refills your ammo, guys? When you combine the pistol ammo? Or the pistol parts? Because knowing that is essential. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Well, we might as well start using it on the zombie right here then. shit. Shots. Right. Okay, might as well put away the bullets and then keep this down. Alright. Definitely need to save now. Right. Okay, not so bad. Hey, what's up, Zero? We're checking out this new nightmare mode for Resident Evil 2. It's a doozy. We've died a million times. Let's grab these green herbs here. Alright, yeah, it turns like the zombies are like complete bullet sponges. It's crazy. We have to like skip all the enemies. And ammo is scarce. Alright, well, I guess we'll go down this way where the crows are. Yeah, and the zombies are super fast, right? One zombie can like kill me. It can like stun lock me. If there's two, it's like high chance of death. Should be ammo on this guy. Oh shit! Stun lock! Two crow bites put me in danger! Oh shit. Oh my god. That's not good. Two crow bites. Okay, let's see if the herbs do more heals. They don't. Fudge. It's not good, guys. It's not good. Like, that's really not good. Oh my god, man. Cheeks. And the zombies move way faster. They recover way faster, too. So you can get bit multiple times easily. I think I was a big open area. Oh my god, those crows, dude. Yeah, 28 days later. The Dreamcast version. More saves. For good luck. Monkeys. Oh man. I'm gonna die to the crows. I know it. I'm gonna use this valve thing for a long time now. There should be some ammo in here. Seems like the ammo that's affected are the ones that you get from the small keys, which is ridiculous. Alright, try not to get pecked here. Oh my god, that door. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Now we gotta deal with the zombie in here. I got 6 bullets, and and then I have to switch the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close enough. I'm gonna combine. Another one in here. Oh, you sneaky little. I'm gonna kill this guy because it's a skinny hallway. Too dangerous. Good RNG. That's what we want. We don't want this thing on auto. We gotta keep it on single fire. Okay. Let's go grab those jewels. Whew. Like every few rooms is like an ordeal in this mode. Lots of saves though. They don't mess around with the saves. Nice stack of ammo we got now. Like I said, I have a feeling we're gonna have to use all these pistol bullets for bosses. That's when we'll use the auto. Nice, Luke. You're gonna have to show it to me sometime. And then I'll make you make videos for me instead. Like my outro video. Alright, let's grab these gems. Oh, I might as well load it up into the shotgun. We get a shotgun upgrade too, don't we? I don't remember. Well, we might as well load this into our shotgun. Okay. We need to heal too, don't we? Oh, we're on caution. One more, we can take one more bite. Famous last words. I can't believe that crow put me in danger. That's insane. That means the dogs will put you in danger too, for sure then. So dogs and crows are like some of the most dangerous enemies. Yeah, super unnecessary. Yeah, only the Dreamcast and Windows versions have nightmare mode. The Dreamcast version is pretty jank. Holy cow, another save? Okay. This game gives you so many saves. Shotgun shells. Oh my god. Literally, kid, you should not miss that at all costs.
It's a banger. It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
Some key. Chiku. Alchemist, thanks for the 2 years, man. Appreciate the 2 years of support. Thanks, buddy. The plug. Okay. All right. Now to go through some diamond doors. So that would be on that bottom floor that we cleared. Thank goodness. And I think we have access now to the underground garage area, right? That's a hard key door. Oh, no, not underground yet. Just 2 rooms here. Right, one by the save room and one... that liquor room. Okay. I know where to go. I'll be back 1 moment, guys. Howdy, I'm back. Some more shotgun shells. Another plug. Did I save? Yeah, I did. I saved before I put in those red. Those 8 saves, though. I guess we don't have to be as worried to save as we thought. 8 saves, like, it's crazy how many saves they give you in this game. All right, we have to go downstairs. Yeah, good thing I cleared this top area. This is a pretty high traffic area. I guess I could have went around the outside staircase, but then I have to go through that office room with all the zombies that I didn't kill, so this is safer this way. Whew. Nope, that's the room I was just talking about. Need to go this way. Oh yeah, there's one zombie I left alive. Should be fun as long as this idiot's not standing in front of me when I exit. What did I get for Christmas? A bunch of clothes. New bed sheets and stuff. Okay, what is that item on that shelf? Word. This part always gives me a heart attack. That part, the first time I played this, scared me so fucking bad, dude. I had to take a break. My soul left my body on that part. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, the next one's the club key. Yeah, this game's got a lot of crazy jump scares. This cord. This will help for Claire's run. I'm just trying to think which hallway would be more important. I think it's the underground area is more important to close because I can go around Marvin's door and wrap around instead. I don't need to worry about closing that off. That's the best kind of jump scare. The one that makes you feel alive. Last time I played Resident Evil 2, for some reason I forgot about the other diamond door, and we were like running around mindlessly for so long. Oh right, I opened up the door to Marvin's like area, and then for some reason I didn't explore it. I got distracted and I went backwards, and then I forgot about it later. That's what happened. We wasted so much time. Like the last time we played RE2. Getting a pretty good collection of heals too, guys. Shit, he dropped, I think, because I was running. Shit. I need him on the roof when I enter that room. Left one alive to warn his friends. I left him alive to deliver the message. Damn, all the sound effects in this game. You guys get anything cool for Christmas? Just clothes. Like when I was a kid, like I would hate it, of course, when I got any clothes for Christmas because it doesn't sound cool, right? But as I get older, clothes are awesome. Like getting socks and stuff, that's like awesome. My mom got me a new hoodie. I was like, yeah. Like, I'm just too lazy to shop for clothes now. Don't want to go outside. You got shoes, White Did you get those Street Fighter shoes I posted in the Discord? From Reebok, and everyone got pissed off that Reebok got the deal. Oh yeah, there's a million zombies in this room. Probably save. A lot of things can go wrong here. Actually, no. I'm thinking Resident Evil 3, I think. I think that room leads straight to Marvin's office, does it? Let me check. No, it is that room. Okay, better save. It's that little filing room. A lot of things can go wrong. I prefer if the Ryu shoe wasn't torn apart. Why? That's the whole point. It's supposed to be authentic. You're not supposed to wear it. You're supposed to show it off. I like getting shoes that look like Guy's shoes, though. That's cool. Guy will totally be in Street Fighter 6, right? Winky face. Do you guys think people that play Guy in Street Fighter are real Street Fighter fans? Copium. Because like Guy is like the most Final Fight fans. True. Okay, why is there a fucking party in this room? Good thing I saved. Anticipated the stupidity of... What? There's another idiot over here? Come on, is there anything I need? I'll roll a film. I can give a shit about this roll of film. Anything else I need? I don't need the roll of film. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies in that room. Like I said, I anticipated it. That's why I saved. I remembered about that room. There's always a possibility for a Guy to come back, but because of how Kimberly's designed, it's a high chance that Guy will be changed a little bit if he does come back, you know. Like, do you guys like Guy, or do you guys like Guy's function? Like, if the Guy came back, but then they completely remade the character, would you guys be salty? All of a sudden, he gets, like, stance changes, and he wall dives like Vega. He'll be the Zeku function. Kimberly does have a lot of Guy's moves. A lot. She's got the Tatsu, she's got the run, slide, the elbow drop. Pretty close. Yeah, Maki had the weird jumping command grab. And the wall jumps. And she can run backwards. She doesn't have Hazanto? Okay, you can keep Hazanto, I guess. Capcom can do whatever they want, you know? So then, both of you guys are stuck playing Kimberly. Both you Guy fans. I'm just checking this side to see if there's any items. If I can. There's another guy here? This room is cracked. Oh my god. Like I said, we're not picking up the film roll. Fuck that.
Resident Evil
Alright, so there's nothing worth picking up on that side. We gotta run straight to Marvin's office. That makes the shortcut getting to his office not even worth it. Yeah, it's a rave party in there. Am I the only Kim player? No. White Wind is a future Kim player. Guy fan. But I think he wants to, truthfully, he wants to play Aki. Yeah, he really wanted to put Cody didn't make the cut, basically, he said. So, something's going down. Alright, I think we get bid here no matter what. Anything in here, maybe? The lock is broken, it can't be opened. There's shotgun ammo there, we'll never know. Okay, we are hurt. Yo, what's up, Mockery? We're checking out this nightmare mode. It's insane. We've died like 20 times. We died twice trying to get to the RPD station. It's cracked. Okay, we gotta deal with Marvin. Pray for good RNG. Marvin, you okay, buddy? That's me when I played nightmare mode. Holy shit, he gets a free bite? I need him to get up so I can, get a headshot. No, not the... Why does it set the auto? Why is it shooting so slow? Marvin, no!
Resident Evil 2.
Oh god. Where the headshots at, bro? The world of sponge horror. Guy is the wackest of all the Bushin Ryu characters. His entire personality is that he wears sneakers. Okay, isn't he the OG like Bushin Ryu style? Like Zeku was like was basically retconned. You only saw him in the ending in Alpha. He saved Rose. He saved everyone. Guy saves everyone. And he's got more personality than wearing sneakers. He's like very honorable and shit. And Cody annoys the fuck out of him. What? He didn't get stunned? You gotta be fucking kidding me. The guy hater squad.
Resident Evil 2.
The problem is that guy fans should be super hype when they saw Zeku. And I think a lot of people did like Zeku, you know, but he didn't have the exact move list of Guy. You know, he was far from it. But then they made Kimberly. Everyone should have been super hyped for Kimberly because she does have most of Guy's moves. But people are still don't like Kimberly. So did Capcom miss the mark? Guy fans are supposed to be satisfied. Luke likes Kimberly more than Zeku. And when I played in the beta, when we got to Diamond rank, it was like non-stop Kimberly players. Because Kimberly is awesome for people that don't know how to play, right? She's like the ultimate scrub character. I think we ran into like 6 Kimberlys in a row or something stupid. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Did I mute my mic in time? Excuse me. Oh my god. That was devastating. Okay. Okay, this is asshole gonna give me a... Okay, I have to like shotgun him immediately. Oh shit! Get the fuck off me, Marvin! Fucking split in half, guys. Okay, we got the heart key now. Marvin had the last laugh. Bro, like when I was like, I wanted to aim the shotgun to his head, but I like immediately realized there was no time. He's like right in front of you. This bass in your face. This nightmare mode is so ridiculous, man. It completely changes the game. Like, can you imagine if they had this mode in the original game? There'd be so much bitching. Okay, whatever. We got the God shortcut now. Oh, there's a letter here too. Welcome, Leon. This part's so cool. Like seeing these tables put down like this and all the bullet holes and the cracks in the wall. Like you can see they made their last stand in this room. It's so cool. So sick. These pre-rendered backgrounds are Kino. And you can see this one zombie here. You can tell Marvin, he made his last stand here too, right? Gotta be observant, guys. You can see the story unfold. If I turn to zombies at how you treat me, you bet your ass. You try to claw me or bite me, I expect you to do the same. It's like in Starship Troopers. Rico! You know what to do! Yes, sir! Okay. Wow, we have so many bullets. Okay, we need to go... We're going to the parking lot now. Do you have any red herbs? I don't. What's my health? Orange caution? That's one hit away from death. I could just use this green herb. That'll give me one bite away. Yeah, probably this is the best option. Yes. We'll do it this way. We'll grab this. We'll need this cord. I will put these bullets away. I don't think we need them. Load up an extra shotgun shell. Just gotta get organized here. Okay, this looks good. We'll save it again. And then, my god, I've never saved so much in the RPD station, man. It's like ridiculous how many times we saved. And it's time to meet Ada. There should only be one door that uses the hard key, right? Let's see. Oh shit, we gotta deal with the dogs. I didn't even think about that. No, we gotta grab our pistol bullets, for sure. Fuck. Dogs. There's no way we can leave them alive. There's no fucking way. That'd be too dangerous. We have to use our pistol bullets. Just realize that now. Pistol bullets. Okay, yeah, 2 club doors, yeah. Just 1 hard key door. What's the safest way to get there? Do I want to go to the office? Yeah, office shouldn't be too bad. The dogs when attacking together is like drive impact and to kill combo into Roy. Wait, why do these guys spawn like this? Remember in Outbreak, the stupid gas that comes in these random areas? Man, that's so stupid. Double heals. There's the shutter thing. Okay. Oh, nice shotgun shells. Okay. Glove door. Running a little bit out of space here. Like I said, I have a strong suspicion that Claire's playthrough is going to be way harder because she doesn't have a shotgun. I doubt that bow gun's good. Because that dog. So we're definitely going to leave Claire the machine gun. What happened? Did he blow up? Did I get a crit? Bow is good. I don't think Bow will be good on nightmare mode. I think he'll be utterly useless. We have not killed a single zombie by doing damage to it yet. We've only killed zombies with crits. So if the bow gun can't crit, then it's garbage. It doesn't stun either. Yo, what's up, B? But against bosses, it might be okay. I did get a crit on the dog. Is this idiot? Shit. Wasted a lot of bullets there. We got a legit kill there. That was a lot of bullets. I don't know how I feel about that. If we can get past the first boss and I have an idea how much extra health they have, and I'll see if I'm soft blocked or not, I'll feel a lot better. I think we should save as much ammo as we possibly can. Us using all these heals actually clearing up a lot of space for us. Okay, power supply. And yep. Yep. Okay. Like a shotgun able to take out like 3 or more zombies in one single shot is like so huge. Alright, arcade. Autopsy, yeah, the autopsy room is closed. And then this will be open, I think. Nice, more pistol bullets. There should be some zombies this way. And another room. Wonder if we have to fight here. These guys jump from over the wall. See him, he's just chilling up there. Shit. Bitch your ass, I'll go down. Drop off some items here at least. Is there anything else in here? So, like I said, I kind of screwed up and shot whiffed too many pistol shots, but we will be okay. We're pretty good on heals too. These times. We have a lot of heals now, which is good. Pretty much, we're just everything is being prepped in preparation for the first boss. shit! Oh, come on. Okay, that one was blocking me, dude. They were teaming up on me. Fuck, that one dog bite put me in caution, bro. Ridiculous. Okay, I think there's dogs in this area too. Or not, okay. Ada. Nightmare mode Ada.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
The Punisher uniform?
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside. If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
But I can grab that green herb. Actually, I need to mix out that red herb. Keep it as emergency, like I said, put it into danger mode. She's strong, but not Sherry strong, you know? She just follows me around. Yeah, she does.
Ada, wait!
If there's a zombie in here, I gotta be careful. Oh shit, Doggo's right. We do have to come here at one point, I remember. For a full heal. You gonna pick this up, Leon? Holy shit. Come on. RNG. Come on! Sunk cost fallacy. Oh my god. How many bullets did that take? Let's go deal with Ada. Nice. cool you get to see this area in Outbreak as well. The music.
Let me guess. You must be Ben, right? Get up, now!
Get up.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't the only things crawling around out there.
What was that?
I cut off part of the scream.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell. Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
I don't know if it's a good idea for them to put the cells next to in the parking lot in the police station. Isn't that really dangerous? The cells shouldn't be located too close to the exit like that.
There's a kennel in the
Especially
back
where
of the building.
vehicles are.
Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
It's the transfer cells where people wait for their day in court. Yeah, I guess so, right? Because it's like you don't keep prisoners in a police station. You wait for them to transfer them when you need to transfer them to the county or whatever, right? Or to a higher security actual prison. So I guess that makes sense. RPT trusts their security. Jeez, another green herb here. All right. So I think we're getting close to the first boss, right? The spiders better not be faster. Fuck, you look fast. More ink ribbons. Oh damn, I just used that green herb. I thought I had a extra green herb on me. That's okay. Oh yeah, we need one more plug, right? Forgot. We get a cutscene. Just double green herb here too. Let's organize my inventory a bit better. The last plug's on the 3rd floor. Forgot. I think we play Ada for a second. Right, we do. It's kind of weird they make you go there and then you have to go back.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Just ignores me.
It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost.
I'm the
go and
Punisher?
check.
I'm not gonna have enough bullets to fight these zombies. A picture taken fairly recently. At least I got 1 heal on me. That's where Ada runs faster. Just seems like it. Dogs? Ugh. Don't know if I can take another bite. Good thing I took it. That was bullshit. I shouldn't have ran. Map. Time for Kino puzzle. Like I said, the dogs and crows are like the most dangerous enemies. What? I didn't move this crate enough? And climb up from there? I guess that makes sense. Otherwise you wouldn't need to raise the water. Yeah, they put this in remake instead. They wanted to have a similar puzzle, just do it the other way around. Here's a club key. Alright, hopefully these doggos aren't aggroed or I'm screwed. If they're aggroed, I'm fucking done. I think there's some shotgun shells on the other side. I'm gonna risk going for it. If I die, I'm sorry. Nice. Doesn't really matter if Ada uses the heal, because I don't get the heal. She only gives me the key and the shotgun shells. And the map, technically. Yeah, but if you're too close to them, they'll aggro. Same with liquors. They hint you in the first Resident Evil. Oh, good. The pathing he took after he aggro was so weird. He like went past me and wrapped around. That gave me so much time. Thank God. That was brutal. We could have seriously died there.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here. Think
Ching.
fast. Here's one more.
Nice.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around.
She can
I'll catch
parkour up
with
there
you.
easily.
What? Ada, wait!
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna buy a couple of Resident Evil games myself because of that sale. I gotta get the new ones. Like 5 to 6. They're like 5 bones is a good deal. Yeah, Ada, wait. Okay, we're looking good now. We have a good amount of shotgun shells. Our health is good. Did it refill our health? I think it did. Well, I got a free heal. We got stacked up a lot of heals now. And we seem to have a lot of bullets too. Skip the right enemies. We need to go to the 3rd floor now. I'll bring the crank with me. And we have the key. And I'll save. And then we're gonna do our boss fight soon and see how hard it is. You're tapping out, dude? All good, man. Yeah. I'll see you for the weekend, dude, for New Year's special. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Get some sleep. Do I only get to make 10 saves? I guess I'll start wrapping around and overlapping the older saves. So far, we haven't got soft locked, which is good. Just gotta play the game very carefully. The starting was definitely the hardest part. Starting is insane. Alright, let's go back. Oh shit, did I get poisoned? He put me in caution that one hit. What the fuck? Yeah, all the classic Resident Evil games are really good. I see a lot of people recommending the newer Resident Evil games, but I think even playing the original Resident Evil 1, like 96, I think it's still great. Even if you're just starting off. All the Resident Evil games are pretty different from each other too, like especially once you get to the newer ones, so. It'll take some time to get used to the tank controls, but I think the game still holds up well because of the pre-rendered backgrounds. Yeah. I really like Resident Evil 1, man, it's my favorite. I know a lot of people love Remake, it's like their favorite, which is understandable, but I got a soft spot for 96 Classic. I just played it so many times, I just love it. Okay, the weapons room should be open, right? But we're not going to, Oh, fuck, there's liquors here, I completely forgot! How many shots is it? Oh, I'm gonna die here. Bro, he was already mid swipe. I completely forgot liquor spawn there. Thank God I saved. Anyways, the weapons locker, we're gonna save shit for Claire.
Resident Evil 2.
Alright. Yeah, hopefully I won't get hit by that spider this time too. He's sick. I have to grab my shotgun shells just in case we have to fight. The thing is, we don't have to go through that hallway anymore. Because we're gonna take the chute down from the 3rd floor down to Birkin. So maybe I don't have to fight. Maybe I can get away with just running. We might as well see, because I saved, so we can take some risks. I didn't hug the wall this time because I ran right face first into him. Walk this time. Oh, I don't have the key card? Where is the key card? I don't remember where the key card was. Well, that's the wrong door anyways. We need to get across the other one. Time to run! I reset the room. Yeah, we gotta go to that morgue area. That's what uses the club key. I think that's where the key card is. Yeah, I got lucky there. There we go. Oh man, party in here. Break time! Get the fuck out of here! What's up, Smoothie? We're checking out this nightmare mode for Resident Evil 2. It's insane. It's like super hard. I died a million times. How about you? Oh! I got the iframes from open up the door. Oh! Almost got bit there. Fuck no! Oh, oh shit, dude. I don't know how I've not gotten hit. I'm using the doors to like their full potential. What? Oh! My luck has run out. What? I didn't run. Nice shotgun shells. Pistol ammo for days. Oh yeah, loading up. Like I said, we'll leave all the guns for Claire. Yeah, so we can get out of here alive. Checkpoint. There's another liquor we gotta deal with on the 3rd floor too. Yeah, it's tough. It's fun. Wait, is that door open now too? Yeah, we didn't open this door. Should be a healer around here, hopefully. Nothing in this locker. Oh yeah. We're starting to really build up on our ammo now. Looking really good. Now we get the Magnum. Almost missed it. Alright. So to get to the 3rd floor, we can use the fire escape. I can head to the save room one more time and heal. And then we gotta deal with 1 liquor, like I said. We can go up this way. You'll have to take the fire escape. We're right next to the save room here. Good thing I cleared up those zombies up in that balcony too. Just don't get bit by any crows. I think a liquor spawns in here too. I gotta be careful. I don't remember. Gotta be really careful. Nice. 24 shots and tons of pistol ammo. Wait, I needed a gear too, didn't I? Right, we need to get the gear. Shit, there's liquor spawned on the balcony. Fuck, I forgot. Okay, we gotta change our routing a little bit. I have the lighter, so I don't have to worry about that. Let me think, what's the easiest way to get to that room? I guess we can cut through the office. It shouldn't be that bad. These crows scare me. Where are these guys on this side so we can cut across? Yeah, the one zombie I leave alive every time. Keep forgetting what. There's this idiot. Yeah, it's almost 2023, man. The year of gaming. We don't need the film, bro. What we do need is this gear. The year of Diablo 4. Please. I'm on the grind without you. What about Final Fantasy 16, Zach? It's coming out the same month. Blizzard has their hands full. I got 2 weeks in between. You gonna play Diablo Immortal to pump yourself up? 16 is main priority. I wish it wasn't medieval, guys. What happened? Final Fantasy. You got shook by Red Shirt Guy. Yeah, but he created the ultimate meme. It's still said to this day. Like, Final Fantasy usually goes medieval for a while and they take a break and they go back. Like, once they got to Final Fantasy, went to 6, 7, 8, right? They started going really crazy, not medieval. But then they went back to their roots in Final Fantasy 9. And then Final Fantasy 10, not medieval. Then after 10, nosedive. Absolute fucking nosedive. But then again, Final Fantasy 13 is not medieval either, right? I never played 13. You played Final Fantasy 1 to 6? What do you mean you wish it wasn't medieval? No, I didn't play Final Fantasy 1 to 6. I only played Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I didn't play 3, 4, 5, or 6. 14? 14 doesn't count. $14 doesn't count. Neither does 11. Alright, how am I gonna get past these damn liquors now? I got one heal on me. Shut the shotgun out, not the pistol. I think it's best to run though, not shoot these guys. Because we're not gonna return here afterwards. What is that spawn point? You should. Lightning is cool. There's like 3 games to Final Fantasy 13. It's kind of weird that this happens at this point in the game where you don't need to go to those areas anymore. Like, that should have happened earlier. I guess you'll get screwed over if you didn't like get your ducks in a row beforehand. Okay, just gonna deal with this one liquor, and then we should be good. We can fight Birkin. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna run for it. Oh, there's no liquor here. Maybe it's playthrough B where the liquor spawns there. Almost positive liquor spawns there. Squeaky, squeaky. Hey, my crank disappeared. It didn't ask me if I wanted to discard it. What if I wanted to keep it? What do you mean I don't need this right now? How dare you? Oh, does she? Will you jump down? Hell yes. This is a great shortcut they added. Save you a shit ton of time.
No! Get away!
If I saw this as a kid, I'd be like, oh my god. Yeah, we beat Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider was awesome, man. I really want to play Tomb Raider 2. It's just, it's so time consuming. So we're putting it in the back burner for a bit, but I do want to play more Tomb Raider. I love the first one. It's great.
Ben!
Ben!
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
Bitter irony. The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
Oh, my chest. It's burning.
What's wrong?
Jesus Christ.
Good God, what was that?
You don't want to know, Ada. Don't want to know. It split him in half.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait! Hey! Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
She didn't sound very excited. A miserable death. Alright guys, it's time to finally find out if we got soft locked or not. I highly doubt it. We have so much ammo now. But you never know. The game could be trolling us this entire time. It's time for our first soft lock encounter. If he just falls like normal, then we're good. We're good for the rest of the run, I think. Just the beginning was extremely tough. I didn't upload the Tomb Raider run yet, but it's coming up soon. I'm like really behind on my videos that I've been uploading.
It's a Hadouken banger.
I just got the Punch Out playthrough up already. Yo, what's up, Hennessy? Holy shit, you're still awake, Hennessy? What's going on, man? Okay, one heal, a bunch of pistol bullets. We should be good. This should be good enough. Save our Magnum, I guess. See if we get soft locked in the future. If we can just beat him with the pistol bullets, I'll be satisfied. Ten different saves. It all comes down to this. Alright, let's check this out. How many bullets do we have total? 18. We got what? 179. I wonder if this cutscene triggers if you don't have the 4 plugs. This boss is so fucking weird. Fuck off me! Bastard. Shit, I didn't get that one off. Oh, he got me. Oh no. How much health do I have? Yeah, it's not so bad. That's bad. One shot. Did I kill him? I went through the door by accident, but that might have been good. We'll see. Your creepy music. Did I reset him by accident? Damn, I really can't move past them, hey? Holy shit! Since he has so much health, I'm not used to those things like running rampant for so long. Okay, well, I thought I killed him. It looked like I did, but I left the room maybe too early, so it doesn't look too bad. I used that door by accident, though. Right. Oops, I didn't grab the heal. Oh, the shotgun. Alright, let's try this again. I basically have to shoot him for a bit, clear the ground, and then just keep shooting him. Can't tell if I'm hitting him. bullshit. I can stomp on them too. Holy shit, he is a giant bullet sponge. Okay. How many bullets was that, guys, did we use? Pretty good. He's dead, right? Or does he come back once? I don't remember. I think he comes back. Okay. What do you mean the lock's been released? What? Oh, because I'm using the wrong thing. I had to fight him, right? I couldn't have just opened that door and ignored the boss, right? He did have like twice the amount of health, maybe even more. Either way, we didn't get soft locked. When bosses have more health, they're like so much harder because you actually have to deal with their attacks and stuff.
That was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Even though Ada's more cracked than Leon. So I only got hit once, right? Yeah, I got punched once. The water's so loud. It's like insanely loud. You gonna grab this, Leon, or what? Holy cow, that door opened slowly. What the hell was that? Oh yeah, I gotta push the lockers, forgot. Yeah, I think we're in the clear now, guys. After seeing how much health that boss had, I think we can start, like, don't have to skip as many enemies now. We can start using ammo more. I have so many shotgun shells, like, I think we're in the clear now. Hopefully. Some more blue herbs here. There's a locker here. Oh yeah, right here. A lot of people forget to check this locker here. shall open it. Then we get some magnum bullets down here. What's up, Moo? Nice. Do want. Lots of uses for the lighter in this game too. Nice. It's a cool little extra secret area. Claire's save room is like a little bit different, but it's on the opposite side. Which you can go to if you want. Put that by the magnum. Add to our first aid spray. Looking good. I think... Oh man, we have so many pistol bullets now. Like, we're in such good shape. I don't even know if we even need to use the pistol anymore. We can just use shotgun, I think, for a while at this point. Okay, we can start overwriting saves now. Alright, that's a good halfway point for us. If I was playing on like a normal difficulty, we'd probably finish in one night, but for this, man, we've died so many times learning this mode. We better stop it here. Yo, what's up, Ada? We just jumped back in time. We just finished Resident Evil 5 and now we're all the way back to Resident Evil 2. What's going on, Subby? How's everyone doing? I know SNK, they wanna bring that company back. 6 took wind out of my Street Fighter 5 sales. Yeah, that's completely normal. Yeah, just have fun until Street Fighter 6 comes out. I'm a guild player, and I think he's trash unless you confirm every hit into Taco. He's hard as fuck to win. His V-triggers just suck, dude. I hate his V-trigger so much. Okay, what's the run button? What's my inventory? Oh yeah, so we're actually in a good spot now where we actually have a lot of ammo. I didn't spend too much pistol ammo on the boss. I need to go check the other save room too. But we're in a pretty good spot. I got a lot of shotgun shells too. Like, our inventory is looking clean. I think we can start killing enemies now, most of them. Look how much heals I have. We got the Magnum too. Like, we're in such a good spot. We set ourselves up really good. Alright, yeah, I'll keep this single shotgun here. I need to grab this valve. We're gonna need this. But, I think this is enough. I need to check out Claire's save room too. So there's the thing that goes down. Here's the door where we came from the sewers. Will there ever be a CVS 3? That really just depends on Capcom, man. SNK has said countless times that they're down. They're down like a clown. Ada, wait!
Heads up! Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Help me first! Oh wait, I gotta play as Ada, right? Shit. I can't grab the map either, right? Oh, I can grab from Leon. Ready to fall asleep. Are you trying to say my streams are boring, Subby? I can't pick up anything anyways, so. What would you guys rather have, a Marvel 4 or a CVS 3? You can only have one. Good, good, good. You guys haven't lost your sanity. What if Marvel 4 was perfect though? What if it had Magneto? Marvel's dead? Yeah, it is.
I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself.
I remember all your shady stories.
Ada Wong.
Make you sound like a criminal.
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible.
How did she know John's password?
William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... precisely my husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault.
We just learned about the G virus
None of this would
in
have happened if I hadn't
RE5.
tried to steal his research away from him.
And the T Veronica virus. Oh yeah, we can't watch the cutscene. Sorry. The Dreamcast version's bugged.
Carriers of the virus. As a result of his virus-induced...
That was a sick cutscene too.
William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every
Oh well, yeah, we played this like how many times? Like 6 times already.
Implant embryos into other creatures and create offspring. No.
Whoa, that was so fast! I blinked for a second.
Too bad.
Too fast. No button prompt. Didn't Ada have Annette at gunpoint? She did, but Annette shot the gun out of Ada's hands. Sup, Sinestro? I just hate that every new fighting game is an anime fighter. I don't like anime fighters. There's been a lot of anime fighters lately, but that's mostly because all the big games that are not anime fighters, they just take a long time to develop. And they have long development cycles, you know? So you're gonna get your Mortal Kombats, your Street Fighters, and your Tekkens. All coming up soon. It's 2023 now, so... we're getting there. Sam Show could have been a lot of things. I wonder what the multiplayer in that game was like. Just seems like you do so much damage in that game. Hey, it's Leon. We don't get bandages.
Ada?
Oh, I can't go to Claire's save room. Interesting. Damn, I'm in caution. And if you're an anime fan, I guess you can look forward to Project L in the future. Way down in the future, though. $2026? God damn. Oh, yeah, shotgun shells? Check out the blood screen, dude. Resident Evil Gaiden, man, that game is so good. Especially if you can't find the rocket launcher and grenade launcher. Then it becomes even more hype. I feel kind of guilty about Project L though. Did that poison me? Oh my god, he headshot poisoned me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, what? What the fuck? He bum rushed me. That fucking difficulty is so stupid. I went to put away the fucking coin so I can free up an inventory slot. This piece of shit comes at me 88 miles per hour. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. My god. Ugh. Oh my god.
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
I noticed a lot of people are talking on Twitter about balance changes to Street Fighter 6. I don't know how I feel about that, guys. Guys, you know what really bugs me? And I know we're all kind of guilty of this, but it's something I should bring up, that once you start realizing this, you start seeing it everywhere, and it really starts to bug me. Especially when you're trying to coach somebody. But have you guys ever been in a situation where you're trying to teach someone something, especially in a fighting game, and they complain about something, right? They're like, how do I beat A? And then you tell them the answer, right? You're like, well, you have to use B. And then their reply is, well, then they're just gonna use C. I fucking hate that shit. It drives me crazy. As soon as I hear that, I completely just give up. I just drop it. I don't even bother anymore.
Ada Wong.
This shit drives me nuts.
Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-Virus research used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin.
Even my brother is trying to
responsible for the creation of the T-Virus. William Birkin.
Even my brother is trying to give some advice.
John's dead.
But it's always like the same thing, right? Where like my brother will try to teach someone to stop pressing buttons, for example. Why are you looking at me when you say that, Vesper? I'm not looking at you, bro. I ain't looking at anyone.
G-Virus.
But I'm saying, like, someone will keep waking up buttons every time. And my brother will be like, you gotta stop waking up buttons. You gotta start blocking. And then they'll say, well, then I'm gonna get thrown.
You
know?
Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault.
Or go into
None of
extremes.
this would have happened if they
The
hadn't
extremes
tried to
is
steal
like
his research away from him.
You gotta stop jumping so much. You're jumping too much. And then they'll go, okay, I'm gonna not jump anymore at all. Or the other way
So
around.
those rats
I'm
were
only
carrying
gonna jump.
virus.
It's like you gotta stop jumping. It's like, well, then if I don't jump at all, if I don't stop jumping, I'm gonna lose on the ground.
Even worse, every G-virus bioweapon, including Merlin, has
I guess
the ability to implant
The bottom line is fighting games aren't that simple, where you just like do this cookie cutter.
No.
Wouldn't be much of a game if it was that simple. At least you lose on the ground like a Chad. Yeah, I think like in the future with Street Fighter 6, I have to make a million videos about that topic to really nail home. What that means. No, I'm not trying to say people are stupid. I'm just saying people don't understand how complicated it is and how many nuances are behind it. Like, for example, let's say you're playing against a Guile player, okay? And
Ada?
And he's chucking sonic booms at you, all right? And then you jump in on him and he flash kicks you, all right? And then you jump again and he flash kicks you again. You're like, wow, there's no way in. How do I get in on him? It's impossible, right? But then you don't realize that like he's waiting a small moment for you to jump. His focus is on you jumping so he can flash kick you. And then the simple solution to that is just the dash. Once you dash, all of a sudden he's like, okay, I gotta focus on the dash and the jump. You can't focus on everything, you know? So then you can start jumping more. Like, it's just shit like that, like building blocks. Where like, just because an option can be beat doesn't mean you can't use that option. Yeah, the whole mental stack thing, a lot more people are starting to talk about it now. Shit, I didn't grab the valve. Mental stack will be a huge topic in the future. Because if you start dashing, then he's got to worry about the dash. He's got to worry about the jump. And then what happens when you start walking, right? Like there's so much. I'll give another example. Let's say you walk up to a Guile and he does crouching medium kick. It's like, I can't beat this normal. It goes so far. Crouching medium kick is so broken. But then let's say you walk forward, you almost go into its range and you back up a little bit and he throws it out and then you whiff punish him. Then the next time he's like, oh man, I can't throw this out every time because he might whiff punish me. And then all of a sudden you walk a little closer than you can walk before because he's scared to press the button. Like, basically, you show some consequence to give yourself wiggle room. You have to place doubt in your opponent's head. Give him some fear, right? Where's the valve? Okay, how did I die again? Oh yeah, the Daytona Racing Spider. My brain's too small for mental stack. You just gotta play more. You know, mental stack is kind of like an experience thing. Like, I was watching my replays for the Street Fighter 6 beta, and in my defense, I was sick, but still, my anti-air is really bad on the stack box. Because I have so much extra mental stack for using my ring finger and learning how to do DP on the right side, so I gotta really work on that myself. It just takes time, man. Gotta grind it out. I'm poisoning me, you piece of shit. You were sick too? That sucks, man. Fuck, I'm scared to even go for this. They made the spider so fast. That's why I love Street Fighter 6. We have so much more tools now that makes playing the game more fun. Yeah, for sure. But it's just kind of weird that, like, I just don't understand why people are asking for, like, fix this, balance that before they even test, like, how to like stop it. It's just, I don't get that, man. I don't get that mentality at all. It's strange to me. Oh, nice, some herbs here. We're gonna use one right away. Nice. I gotta stop hanging out on toxic Street Fighter 6 forums. I mean, any place where people are gonna have a conversation, there's gonna be toxicity. It's my job to know what people are saying and talking about. Do I use it here? I need this thing to go up. Yeah, okay, yeah, I do use it. I'd rather have a mental stack heavy game than reaction based. Then you might like KOF, dude. KOF is very proactive. Very proactive. The small jumps make it so hard to anti-air. There's a lot of proactive stuff in KOF.
Ada!
What are you shooting at, Ada? Oh my god! She didn't even warn him. This is such a crazy boss. Run, Leon! Ah! Is it faster? Lights out. Wait, why are you guys talking about cappuccino? Yeah, cappuccino's the new Kappa. There's been a revolution lately. I can't stop the memes. Can you kill it without the canister? I'm sure you can. I never tried. I'm sure you can look it up. Because I doubt they would soft lock you if you screw up, but I think it would require a lot of ammo though. And he grabs that canister like no matter what, I think. So. I'm sure there's some ammo here. It's in the trash. No? I thought there was like shotgun shells or something. Hello, Ada.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Uh-oh. We never got to see
Never
John.
mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
I don't think Ada cares either. I think I reacted to 1 DI in 30 hours I put in. Don't worry, that trauma, soon you're gonna be having nightmares of DI, and that's all you'll be thinking about. You'll become the anti-DI god. As soon as you'll see those colors flash, you'll be so in the zone. There's a lot of tricks to help you counter DI too. It's not just countering it raw. Like if you hit the opponent while they're doing DI, the amount of time you have to do DI increases. You have more than a second. If you, let's say you hit someone with like jab jab while they're doing DI, the hit stop gives you even more time. So it's not a matter of reactions, it's just conditioning you to look for it. Like when you start fighting games, it's hard to like anti-air and stuff, you know? It's just gonna take you time. And that valve was useful. Best for quit lying to the guy. What? Why would I be lying, guys? Jesus. Like, Street Fighter 6 is more complicated than Street Fighter 5, but you guys making it sound like it's natural selection or something. Come on, guys. Don't worry, dude. Acorn's gonna pick Marisa, and he's gonna club everyone down with relentless armored attacks. And breaking through DI like it's nothing. Do I think Capcom will raise the cost of DI? I hope not. Well, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I don't want them to do any balance changes until this game comes out. I think that's more important. Do I throw away all this stuff? I'm gonna run into another save room, I believe. Pretty sure I am. I don't remember. Well, we're here anyways. Yeah, you get a lot of people that use parry more. It's the other way around, so you're kind of like the opposite Sid. I hope they add a dash macro. Yeah, dash macro. That's an interesting topic. I do feel that the joystick boys are at a disadvantage with drive rush. I think, especially when it comes to buffering. The dash macro is pretty good, but the dash macro is also gonna might make some things bad too. That's a tough one. I don't really know where I stand on that one. But I definitely understand why people want it, you know. I don't think Capcom will touch DI too much since it's the game's comeback mechanic. I mean, let's be really clear, it is not a comeback mechanic. DI, there is no such thing as a safe DI. Every time you do DI, there is a risk. Even when the opponent's in burnout, you can get hit by super, so saying it's a comeback mechanic is definitely not the right way to say it. Just because you can't stop DI does not mean it's a comeback mechanic. Uppercuts are comeback mechanics. Reversals are. I 'Cause 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 ' this looks good. The risk of DI is huge, guys. It's getting hit by DI. It's the closest thing in the game. No, the closest thing to a comeback mechanic is a CA. Because the CA is only rewarded to you when you're losing, when you're below 25%. DI, everyone has access to at the beginning of the round for both players. So it's not a comeback mechanic. It is not rewarded only to the player who is losing. In fact, DI is rewarded to the player who's winning. Because if you put them in burnout, they have less options. A comeback mechanic is a mechanic that rewards you for losing, basically. It allows you to come back. So, X Factor, Ultras, V-Triggers. Those are comeback mechanics. They should make EX moves cheaper. No, it's good. The cost of everything is good. Drive reversal and OD moves being 2 bars makes perfect sense. In Street Fighter V, you have 3 EX moves on a full bar. If the drive meter, you have 3 OD moves with a full bar. It makes perfect sense. Drive reversal sucks, you suck. Drive reversal is very strong. I already explained to you why you're so wrong on that. I don't need to explain it again. Capcom should let us neutral stance, perfect parry, and burnout. Well, they don't want to give you anything in burnout because they want you to suffer in burnout. That is by its design. Drive reversal's natural selection. Look, man. You're not supposed to use drive reversal when someone's mashing jabs on you. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, shit. Watch out, Ada. You gotta use it on key moments. Like, for example, let's say Kimberly does her stupid run light kick move. You know where she does that up kick and then she's plus on block? That would be an example of drive reversal. You could have drive impacted her, but you were too late, so you get one more chance with drive reversal. There's a reason why a reversal, like an OD uppercut, costs 2 bars, and a drive reversal also costs 2 bars. That's not a coincidence. You're supposed to use drive reversal. Drive reversal is like your second chance. You only use it. Drive reversal, when you use it properly, cannot be countered. Drive reversal and drive impact is really good because it's 1 bar. Yeah, but drive impact is not safe. I don't know how many times I have to say that. It is never not safe. There is always a moment where drive impact can be countered. Whereas drive reversal, you can use it and there's no counter. If you block Kimberly's run light kick and you drive reversal it, there is no counter. It will always win. It will always knock her down. Every time. That's what I'm trying to explain. If Luke does forward heavy punch on you, which makes him +2, and you drive reversal it, it will beat him every time. 0 counter. It gets you out of bad situations. And remember, people still don't like utilize drive rush well, where they're plus, where you make the game back to Street Fighter V. Like, that's when drive reversal becomes really important, you know? Why can't I use the lighter here? Oh, I tried using the key. Oops, the key's not a lighter. Like, okay, let's say you don't use drive reversal in Kimberly. Wait, let's say you don't use drive reversal in Kimberly when she does her run light kick on you. You guys know what I mean when I say Kimberly's run light kick? It's the one where she does like a flash kick looking move. She's plus after that. Then you might lose more drive gauge from her next block string, or you might get opened up. You might get shimmied. You might get thrown. There's a lot of things. She gets a free turn on you, but the drive reversal automatically brings you back. I don't know. I'm gonna have to write a note on my desktop to do a video on that and explain that. If drive reversal was 1 bar, Kimberly would no longer be able to use that move. I would drive reversal that every single time. I would drive reversal Luke doing forward hard punch every single time. 1 bar is so cheap, right? Oh shit. Fuck, I might have to use shotgun here, actually. I don't have my shotgun shells, though. Oh, they're fucking fast. Come on, where are the crits? Can this gun not crit? No, you can't block drive impact. But no, you can't. I see what you're saying. No, you can't. You can't. I tested that. This is for... What weapon is this for? I'm gonna use a shotgun here. Can't see. I can't see. How close is he? Oh, yeah. Hello, worth. Okay, one second. I'll answer you guys' questions as I go on. Let me get through this part here. Is there a zombo here? Okay, what was the question? Wouldn't it be super risky? Neutral stance only, punishable 2-frame, perfect parry, be hype if pulled off an attorney? I understand what you're saying, but you're... I get it what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It's just that... you have to think of it in the way that you putting your opponent into burnout state needs to be fully rewarded. You don't want players to not be scared of burnout. Let's say someone was really good at doing those super risky parries, and he's like, I don't care about being in burnout because I'm gonna parry this shit. They want burnout to be bad and only bad, no benefits, nada, because the entire game is based around the drive system. So it's just the way it has to be. There has to be zero reward for burnout. That's what I'm saying. I totally get what you're saying. It would be hype if that was his only option and he did it, right? Just like the Daigo parry. It was his only option and he did it, right? That's cool. I get that. But I think it would diminish burnout, and that's not good. I totally get what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. You can put your opponent in burnout. Let's say I hit him with a drive impact and I notice he's got only 1 bar left. I can drive impact again. Put him in burnout. Or block streams put people in burnout too, right? The what, parry, Vesper? Stop. Stop. How many shots do I have? 2. I think there's nothing on this side. I love the sound of the shotgun in this one. Sounds amazing. That is a great sound effect. How many bars DI uses? 1. If they changed DI to 2 bars, it wouldn't be the end of the world for me. Like I wouldn't scream on top of a mountain. But you guys have to remember that if DI is 2 bars and you're defending against DI, it's gonna put you in sticky, like, that means it's more costly to defend yourself against DI. That means you need 2 bars to do your own DI to stop his DI, you understand? So you guys are, when you make it 2 bars like that, you're putting the game in a situation where it's becoming more defensive as a result. There's consequences to making it 2 bars. You know what I'm saying? I think the drive system's well thought out, man. I think Capcom got it really, like, good. Like, I think they've been tuning it for a while. It just seems too... It seems really well thought out for something that has so many variances. I know what you're saying, dog. Thanks, man. It's just that a lot of people that complain about DI are the same players that are not good at defending against it. So it's like, I don't know, man. It's gonna come down to Capcom to decide. Because it's a scrub move? But aren't you a scrub for getting hit by DI because you're so predictable? Have you ever thought of it that way? Like, if it's so good, dude, why don't you play me and just spam DI, right? If it's so scrubby. I'm sure you'll hit me with it. Fuck you, best friend. What the hell? You guys are funny. I felt pretty gross using DI. Yeah. Hey, my brother wants DI to be nerfed too. He wants it to be 2 bars. Okay, how do I want to arrange this? Shotgun back. Oh yeah, we're about to have a boss fight here. I think we're done with the Bell for the rest of the game. Magnum's still good, we're gonna need that for the final boss. We might need to grab heals for this. And I need to save. I need to reload the shotgun. Where did I put that ammo? Anything else in this room? Watch Akuma be able to cancel DI into Demon. Okay, then we're gonna have some problems. I just don't like that if someone throws it out a lot, you have to center your offense around it. I get it, guys. I do. I get it. I get it. My suggestion, let's say you play against somebody like Roy, where they have to rely on using drive impact because they can't beat you in footsies. You need to spend time in the lab and make it so that when you hit them with DI, you make them regret it. Like, you have to have the most optimal, godlike combo you're gonna hit them with. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make them pay. Vesper, you punched the rock yet? Twice, actually. Last night. One was a botched attempt. Do that Street Fighter 5 damage? Yes. You could say the same thing about jumps or dashes. I mean, jumps. Unfortunately, you can't punish the opponent too hard for jumps on a lot of characters. I get that. I complain about that myself. Dashes, yeah, you can punish dashes pretty good. By drive impact. Drive impact, you get a free combo. A one free combo, you know? So you want to really... You want something that's either you're gonna use something that gives you insane Oki or... Yeah, really good corner carry, you know what I'm saying? I get that in Street Fighter 6 is stressful because you always have to be thinking about DI. I get that, I totally do. But that's the game, man. That's the game. The thing is, if they make DI 2 bars, people are still gonna spam that move. It's still gonna come down to you having to counter it, man. I can't wait for Street Fighter 6. Yeah, me too, man. I can't wait. Talking about Street Fighter 6 is always funny. Though I would say it revolves more around DI than any other options. Yeah, I mean, because DI is... I mean, well, Drive Rush, I think, is used more than DI. Like, raw Drive Rush is starting to become the meta. But the offensive stuff is always going to be used more than the defensive stuff. DI will always be the #1 complaint of Street Fighter 6. We'll be having DI arguments for the rest of our lives. That is just one of those core things, you know? Drive Rush is huge, man. You can't even tick throw in Street Fighter 6. But with Drive Rush, you can tick throw. And you guys know in Street Fighter 6, normals beat throws in the same frame. It's not like Street Fighter 5. Throws beat normals in the same frame as Street Fighter 5. It's different. It's so different. The Drive Rush is the key. Wait, did I, not use the key thingy? Whoops, did I screw up? I'm thinking about Resident Evil 0. Should be on this thing here, right? Or no? That's Resident Evil 0? Hold on. Talking about too much about DI, and then the Coke Zero. Okay, I need to go inside the train. Oopsies. I can't wait for Street Fighter 7, none of this DI bullshit. Oh, dude. I know, dude. But don't worry, there'll be something in Street Fighter 7 that pisses you guys off. What mechanic will they add to Street Fighter 7? Probably a comeback mechanic. Are we doing all the scenarios? I think so. I wanna try Claire A and B as well. Why is there so many Magnum bullets? What's going on here? Wait, is this not the right key? Oh! It's... Oh, whoops. That's for the key in the lab. I just realized that. Oopsies. Beast mode, baby. Are trades going to be an issue since there's no priority for normals in 6? I wouldn't say it's an issue. I think a lot of people don't like I don't know what the word would be. Strength priority or whatever. Because of, you know, crush counter, and it makes some normals really stupid to deal with. You know, it also makes the Oki really strong. So I think it's fine. The game's fine without it. Punish counters are a lot different anyway, so. Makes limb zoning strong too, like Sim and Poison. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to skip it. Sorry. Ada!
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it!
Drive Rush Dawson was gonna terrorize us all. Yeah, and you guys saw Dawson's dash, right? It's actually pretty legit. He's got a normal dash. It's crazy. You just try throwing a pipe at me? Uh-oh. Run. Fuck, what's this camera angle? See how much damage this idiot does to me? Ah! Oh! Oh, it doesn't do much to get. What? I thought I was fine. What the hell? From fine to danger, no. There's gotta be a way I can wrap around this guy without getting hit. Oh, fuck, I missed. Oh! Don't hit me twice. Does he still chase me? Nice. Take that. Can't really teabag, and there's no real like teabag pose I can do. How much ammo did that take? A lot. I think they gave him about twice the health, twice the amount of health. So I definitely gotta save all my magnum bullets. I just really don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with Claire. I think Claire will be so much harder.
Come on! Wake up! Come on!
Wake up, Ada.
Welcome back. Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Don't be like that,
I
Ada.
told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you.
No, Ada. You just lost your boyfriend.
I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Are those Magnum bullets? Guys, am I losing my mind here? Is this giving me more Magnum bullets? There's no way this game had that many Magnum bullets. There's no way. I don't remember that. Are they compensating me to not get soft locked? I feel like I have way too many. I have 32 Magnum shots? That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna have to look back on my other playthrough. That is just so many Magnum shots. Well, at least our Claire playthrough will have a machine gun too. I didn't think about that. I'm just gonna use this green herb because I got sliced once. The box key we don't need right now. Oops. I should save. We should go full shotgun too. Yeah, I don't have any pistol bullets left. Maybe I'll help with those plants, just in case you can't fry them. Yeah, I don't know. You can run by the plants though. Like if they gave me extra ammo to deal with nightmare mode, that kind of defeats the purpose. I'd have to check it out. Maybe I just don't remember. You had so many. But that like secures us to not have to worry about so much now if we have that many Magnum shots. You know? This shotgun is cracked, so I think our hardest playthrough is gonna be Claire A. Claire A is gonna be devastating. Unless I'm wrong about the bow gun. I just don't understand how I'm gonna get through that RPD without a shotgun. And plus Claire, I think she takes more damage, so. Does the DC version have 180 turn? No, it doesn't. The DC version is a port of the PC version, basically. So anything the PC version is basically the same game. Ooh. No response. I forgot about this. Does turning on the gas make it harder for Claire or easier? I don't remember. Let me read this manual, maybe it'll tell me. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures, blah, blah, blah. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. Doesn't say anything about the gas in the room. Anti-BLW gas sprinkler. Well, it says anti-BLW. Will you turn on the switch? So that's for Claire. We'll save it for her. Yeah, in this N64 version, that thing's really cool. Because the password is Nemesis. It reveals the name of the Resident Evil 3 that you wouldn't know by then, which is cool. Spoilers? Yeah, it is spoilers. Okay, we might die in this room. I've died in this room on normal. I can't believe Nightmare. I'll have like 1 second. I have to hit them both at the same time. Damn, that took so many shots. Oh yeah. Ink ribbon, what the hell? Is that it in this room? Oh, there was a big New Year's sale, guys, on the unlimited games today, and there were some games that I kind of wanted, but I resisted. I was like, I don't really need this, which is a good sign, guys. That means my addiction is starting to come to a close. That's good. I'm satisfied with what I have. Very good sign. What games? There was Escape from Monkey Island collectors that I was like, they're gonna have more collectors of Monkey Island like all the time, like every 5 years or whatever, you know. And then I saw a Doom collectors for PS4 that had Doom 1, 2, and 3 in it. And the box was pretty cool, but the stuff that came with it wasn't that cool. It was like one of those like light up 3D diorama frames, and I was like, And then I saw there was a Castlevania collection, but the box art they had, it wasn't like official Castlevania box art. I wanted something official, you know, something that looked really nice, like the, you know, like the Symphony of the Night artwork and all that. It looks really nice, but they didn't have it. And then there was like this Space Channel 5 thing I kind of wanted, but it was like some weird VR game, and I didn't like the artwork on the box either. Like the artwork on the box has to be like has to be really good. That's like one deal breaker for me. If it looks too plain. Then I saw a Jerry figure. What the hell? No, I think I'm reaching a close. I did get a lot of stuff though. Don't get me wrong. I went a little overboard, but now I have pretty much everything I wanted. I just want to. There's just like some Famicom cartridges I want to collect, and then I think I'm about done. Maybe like 1 or 2 Super Famicom boxes, but that's about it. Then I'm done. Then I'll focus on eventually upgrading my computer. I think that'd be the next big purchase for me. Like, my computer's good enough. It's just my CPU starting to weigh it down a bit. Journey to Silius? That sounds so familiar. One of the best NES games ever made? It's an NES game? Sounds like an indie game. Let me check on my phone. Oh, it kind of looks like Contra. Who made this? Sunsoft made it. We didn't play this on the stream? We didn't play this on the stream, eh? What year was it? 1990. Right when the Super Nintendo came out. Came right at the end, eh? I'm gonna have to check that out. Can I get the fuse? Any of you guys really into like indie games and stuff? There's so many of them now, it's crazy. I think it's because, well, the obvious is that it's not too hard to distribute your game anymore, you know? You don't need a publisher, you can just release on the digital store. That's one big reason. Not really. I figured if you're someone who grew up and you love retro games and you played everything, then indie games would be like the next step to keep playing those kind of games. There's a lot of cool indie games that I wouldn't mind checking out, but I'm trying to prioritize retro because there's so much stuff I haven't played yet, you know? I don't know how I'm gonna deal with these idiots. Like, killing these guys, they just respawn. Oh shit, he had an angle on me? Fuck, here we go. Oh my god, dude. Their attack rate is insane. Fuck, how am I gonna do this? Can I run by these guys? Was I not in caution? God.
Resident Evil.
I got routed. It seemed like I got hit twice in one shot. Like it's stacked. That's how I instantly died. Fudge. Gotta be really on your toes in this mode. How many magnum shots do you think it would take to take down one of those plants? Shit. Two or three. I remember using the flamethrower, and I think at least one of them spawned. Maybe I should kill them, and then I can deal with one. Two, they're blocking the door. Indie games, there's so many like platformers and like those Metroidvania games and roguelike games. You know what I don't like? Well, at least I don't think I like, because I don't play any of those kind of games, but I don't know if I'll like it. Is you know those games where when you jump, you can jump again, like you can hit the wall and just jump? Like it's one of those platforming games where you have so much freedom jumping. I think, like, what's a good example of a game like that? Like that Super Meat Boy game is kind of like that. You could just jump freely and touch the wall, you know? Yeah, I don't like that. At least I don't think I do. I haven't played any of those kind of games before, but I'm like more of the traditional platforming. But there's a lot of those kind of games. A lot of those games. Definitely not Mega Man X, no. Mega Man X, you are wall jumping, but it's not like the same thing where it's like one of those games is like really fast platforming where you're just kind of like, I don't even know if there's even a word for it. No, I don't know anything about cars, dude. Embrace change? I'll try it out, you know? Gotta keep an open mind. It's just when I see it, I'm like, eh, you know? Bullet Hell. Yeah, we gotta do our E-Trial week soon. We're gonna see some Bullet Hell games. Don't touch the lava platformer? Yeah, I don't know what the term for it is. But it's kind of like a free-form platforming. I guess what I don't like is that it makes the level design not cool to me. Like I like it when it's like structured, or it's not like so abstract and there's like floating platforms everywhere, you know? It's hard to explain what I'm trying to say, but I like, you know, like Castlevania, you have to walk up a flight of stairs, you have to, you know, you're more restricted on how you can jump. Like, I like more of the, you know, like the Ninja Gaiden platforming, the Mega Man platforming, you know? Castlevania. That really tight kind of, I don't know. Wait, don't activate this. Yeah, Donkey Kong, yeah, that's another good example. Am I not a Sonic fan? The Sonic games are alright. I pretty much say the same thing every time we talk about Sonic. I just feel like the fact that Sonic always has to go fast kind of hurts the game a little bit. I mean, it's cool when you want to like speedrun and stuff. but it kind of like hurts the design of the game a little bit because you're just running by everything so quickly. I really like Sonic CD though a lot. Sonic 3 is really good too. Shit. Ooh. That hurt me pretty bad. Like the platforming and speed, it's okay as long as it's not the whole thing, you know? Like I like those moments where Sonic is like, you know, going through the loop and going upside down and zipping through on those certain sections, you know? Or like the pinball stuff. I think that's cool, just as long as it's not the whole thing. I guess the water stages kind of slow it down, but I just think it's always been a problem with the game. Like if you'll naturally compare it to Mario, and Mario is like just not having that, doesn't have that restriction. They're able to do so much more with Mario because of it. And Mario can go fast too. They just don't have it everywhere, you know. He can fly, he can do anything. They kind of need to learn from that. Okay, if I open this, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Those things will kill me in one shot. Should run back and save. Like, we have so many saves, we might as well just save here and make sure I don't die. Games like Metroid, Castlevania, and Donkey Kong Country have actual environments and not just ramps and walls and such like Meat Boy and Sonic. Yeah, that's what I kind of mean, you know? And like I said, that's not... You can still make cool levels with that design, but it's just something that I personally don't think I would like. Oh shit! Oh no, I could die here. To heal. Oh, I was mashing on it. Oh my god. Definitely need to save now. Then I had that heal on me or I would have been dead. Might have to reload. Yeah, that was whack. It's just like when you have games like, you know, Super Metroid, and you're in like this big area, and you're like, how do I get up there? You have to like figure out how to get up there. You have to look at the environments and stuff. Like, you don't really need to do those in those kind of games. You're just flying all over every place, right? You see the exit like right away, you know. One thing that makes Mario work is that they just throw shit at the wall, and whatever they think is fun, they put in the game. But I think the problem with Sonic, like once again, is that they start off with that ceiling that's like, we gotta always go fast. It's Sonic, that's what he's known for. He's fast. And that just automatically fucks up the game, I think. But I heard people like that new Sonic game, so that's cool. Do I got a green herb on me? Fuck, I should use this flamethrower. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, 2 hits and I can die for sure. The damage is almost seems random at moments. Like, sometimes I'll be fine and also I'll just be dead. Like, it's nuts. Yeah, this nightmare mode is really sick. Wish they had it in the original game. New Sonic is cheeks for me, empty, lifeless world, open world. Well, the reason it's so empty and lifeless is because the world needs to be big enough for Sonic to run through, right? That's the problem. It's like, it just, man, making Sonic go fast, it just, ah. I don't know why the developers don't bring that up, you know? Can't tell if I'm hitting him, dude. I was. Shit. Yeah, I spent a little too much ammo on those other two. I need to explore that opposite side first. I think I might have missed something. See if that one respawns. Yeah, it's only one though. I can live with that. I guess another thing that kind of sucks is Sonic is so popular. You know, the movies have been successful. You know, Sonic is, even though there's so many bad Sonic games, he's so popular. You can still make that IP work, you know? So it just comes down to really just a good developer, man. They can knock it out of the park. That's good. Some franchises you can't save. Sonic you can. That Sonic Mania game is really good. Shit, I guess I was supposed to go the other way. Not bad. They gotta outsource that shit? I don't think the Sonic team will be happy about that. Didn't they outsource Sonic before? Yeah, there's tons of IPs that just get non-stop shitty games. Tons. Like some of your guys' favorite animes. I recently found that Ass and Cheeks is older than Super Mario Brothers. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think Ass and Cheeks is 85. Am I wrong? It's either 85 or 86, but I think it's 85. '85, yeah. Strange coincidence. Ass and Cheeks came out the same year I was born. Oh, you piece of shit. mashed on it. Oh, there's still another one? Are you saying your ass and cheeks, Vesper? Dude, that game is so cancer. I do want to do like another hard ass retro game night though. Like I want to play Battletoads again. I want to beat Battletoads totally legit. And we should play Ass and Cheeks again as well. Those are always fun to play. I always watch speedruns of Ass and Cheeks Resurrection. Yeah, those are pretty good. Should be another save room. No, we should finish up the Battletoads series though, just like we finished Punch-Out. We should. I think I know when we're gonna do it. I grabbed a collector's for Battletoads and Double Dragon. It's like probably around the time when we'll do it. How do I feel about Ass and Cheeks music? It's catchy. It's catchy enough where they put it in a lot of games. I want Qual to play Battletoads and Double Dragon with me again. We actually played it on NES and Super Nintendo. As a kid, I played it on Super Nintendo all the time. I used to play that game so much. But we always used the cheat code that gave you more continues and lives. And the Dark Queen would always talk shit at the end saying you cheated. So I want to do that legit too. I think we can grab this key now. Should save again. No, I haven't played the Ace Attorney games, but you guys maybe listened to the soundtrack when I was playing Diablo 2, and the soundtrack sounds really good. Those games made me appreciate Phoenix Wright as a character in Marvel 3. Yeah. I do want to play those games at some point. They just have so many games to play, man. So many games. The Legend Run. Did they use spells though? If there's like a no spell run, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I don't have the card key. Be careful, these things can probably kill me. Oh wait, this is the Magnum upgrade in here too. Yeah. Where are you going, buddy? You saw the shotgun here. Oh, what the fuck? This is shit. Yeah, I saw Infernax on that sale I was talking about. I looked it up real quick. It looks pretty cool. I I kind of have like a rule right now where I'm not picking up indie games because that would reach another level, you know. Like I saw collectors for Hyper Light Drifter, like a Super Nintendo cartridge version, and I'm like, wow, this looks sick. But I'm like kind of making up rules for myself. I played Hyper Light Drifter on stream years ago, if you guys remember. I really like that game. Yeah, there's a lot of cool indie games that I'm interested in. The last indie game I played actually was Blasphemous. Nightmare mode, yeah, it's a new difficulty. It's the hardest difficulty. It's only on the Windows and Dreamcast versions of Resident Evil 2. Stray, don't even start with me, guys. Don't even start. What does it do? It makes the zombies way faster. They can combo. They recover so quickly they can combo bite you. They do massive damage. I can die in like 2 hits. Ammo is apparently more scarce, but it doesn't seem like it. Heals are more scarce, but it doesn't seem like it. And oh yeah, and zombies are insanely. Everything's a bullet sponge. Like all the enemies have massive amount of health. And the bosses take a shit amount of health. I have to skip a lot of enemies, but we're at the point now where I've saved like all my stuff volumes. I don't need to make the vaccine, right? That's for Claire. Let me get a green herb though. I've never heard of Nightmare Mode before. Yeah, like I said, it's one of the last versions of Resident Evil 2. That's why. Windows and Dreamcast version. Unfortunately, the GameCube version didn't have it. But it's pretty crazy. Like we died going to the RPD station twice at the beginning of the game. I was not ready for how stupid it was. Oh shit, I need to use a flamethrower. Uh-oh. Please don't die from this guy, okay. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, and you have to like if you're I wanted to get Brad because I wanted to get the costume. So just not picking up stuff made it that much harder too. Thank you. Yeah, I actually bookmarked some videos, like best indie games of the year and stuff, you know. I'll look up each year and just kind of have an idea of like what was the best and maybe check out some of the best games, you know. Especially because I love platformers a lot. I love retro gaming in general. A lot. Hades. I don't know, I kind of laugh whenever that studio, I mean, is that even an indie studio, you know? Like, is Hades really an indie game? I think like the proper definition of indie is that you don't have a publisher, right? But it also means like, you know, small team, small budget. But the team that does Hades, those guys have a monster budget. Well, that's because they keep making bangers, right? They started off with what's the studio called? I don't remember what the studio's called. They did their first game was like Braid. Do you guys remember Braid? Because Braid, there was like, that was when indie games like really started hitting the market, and Braid was on Xbox 360. It was really cheap. A lot of people talked about it. A lot of people played it, and Braid was like really successful. And then they made Bastion. Bastion was when they went through the roof, right? They did Banner, and then they did Transistor. Transistor was cool. So like all their games are like solid. I'm shocked they're making Death Stranding too. Here we go again. I'm trying to run low on shotgun shells. That's not good. Do I need to save again? No, I should. Oh shit! Fucking scared me. I'm gonna go grab a heal. Most of us play fighting games. Is that really true though, guys? No, it's not. We've evolved. My audience doesn't play fighting games? No, because if they did, they wouldn't watch me because I don't play fighting games. Why the hell would you watch me if you did? That's how I know. We like to complain about fighting games though, that's for sure. It's more fun to complain about them than to play them. Dude. Whoops. Oh, I need to reset the room. Shit. Ah! Oh! Fuck! I should have saved. He one-shot me. He one-shot me in the face. And the worst part is, I didn't even need to go down that hall. I went the wrong way. Damn, those plants are annoying. Ah, cheeks. We're not that far though. But still, I could have saved us a couple of minutes by saving. That was brutal.
It's a banger. It's a banger. It's a Hadouken banger.
Hey, Concept, thanks for the 29, man. Appreciate it. Happy New Year's, bro. Ugh. Every time I decide not to save, I die, I swear. He's cracked. Okay, gotta remember about this idiot. Okay, he's way over here this time. It's good. How much is the average, like, indie game, guys? Like, price-wise? $10-20 bones, really? 20? So that'd be like $30 for me then. That's pretty good. Yeah, like I said, I think there's a huge market just for indie games, just because, I don't know, I think a lot of people are kind of exhausted of the big AAA games, and you know, a lot of people are scared to be disappointed, you know, spending $80 on like an unfinished game. You know, AAA has been getting a lot of bad vibes lately. Don't get me wrong, there's some really good AAA games, but there's a lot of stuff. Even Elden Ring, which is like game of the year, even Elden Ring had a lot of problems when it was first released, you know. Okay, we got the car, we don't need anything else. Yeah, I heard good things about God of War, but then we have games like, you know, Cyberpunk, for example. No Man's Sky? Yeah, No Man's Sky. But that's an indie game, though. That got, like, super enhanced by Sony's marketing team. What the oh my god! I've never got hit by that enemy in my life. Okay, good, it's still fine, but that probably means I'm in danger without knowing. A lot of AAA games are just way too safe. Indie games take a lot of risks. Yeah, and that all comes down to money. Money and time and scale. You know, if you're gonna spend millions of dollars on a game that's gonna take you 2-4 years, and you know, you can't take much risk. That is definitely true. Artsy games? I'm not really into artsy games. Dude, stop talking about Stray, guys. Fuck that game, dude. I'm gonna ban that word from the fucking chat box, I'm telling you. I'm so sick of seeing it, bro. Shit pushes my buttons.
It's a banger. It's a banger. It's a
Roy,
banger.
what's going on? I haven't seen you in a year, bro. Happy 36, Vesper. Thank you for the 2 seconds of fame and getting my combo patch out of the final release. Glad to still be here after so long, and I hope you had a good new year. You and everyone in the chat too. Happy holidays, everyone. Happy holidays, Roy, and happy New Year's, bro. I'm glad the entire world knows about the Roy, and we'll see if Capcom patches it out. The next time you get jumped in by a Ken, just know you are responsible for the amount of damage you're about to face. Okay, I'm saving this time. Dude, the comments I've gotten on that video though, dude, like I don't understand if people are trolling me or what. Like one guy replied, he's like, Ryu does so much more damage with a jump in than Ken. Like, and then he mentioned like a drive rush combo. And I'm like, but that's it just bugs me, dude. God. You can't save everyone. Don't fall for it, Vesper. They're jury mains. I just don't understand. Like next time I'm gonna have to show like a full Ryu combo, explain how much damage it does and how many bars it takes, and then show the Ken combo. Like I really gotta like show that comparison. Remember to save? I did. Jeez, thanks for reminding me. Oh my god. You're gonna do that and the person will find something even dumber to say? Yeah, he'll be like, well, Ryu's got better zoning. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, dude. It's mostly everyone on YouTube. On Twitter, everyone got it. Everyone's like, oh yeah, that does a lot of damage for just 2 bars. For 1 OD, hell yeah. But on YouTube, it's like completely lost. It's like, oh, just, ugh. Someone will be like, that combo's too easy. There's no way they're gonna nerf it, it's too easy. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Now you guys know why I drink Coke Zero. It helps me forget. Takes the pain away. Okay, we gotta set up for Claire. You need no, not alcohol. Coke Zero. Ari Zombies are smarter than you two guys. Like, look, man, I still have to be critical of myself, and I still have to say I failed on the tutorial. If not everyone understands, then I failed in some way. So I have to become better. I have to explain it even better. Okay, something's wrong. Why do we have so many Magnum bullets? There's definitely a difference. That's 100% confirmed now. There's no way you get 30 plus Magnum bullets. Unless this last boss is gonna have so much health that you get soft locked or something. Oh, you little sneaking behind that corner. Get that ammo disc. Wait, what was the point of activating this machine? Is that for the vaccine? Don't tell me I was supposed to grab the vaccine. Did I screw up? No, that's for Claire. Like, the ammo disc is for that big door. Oh yeah, I get a cutscene after this, I think. That's why.
You murdered my husband.
No, he didn't.
I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you?
I shot him 100 times.
This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know.
Ada's not a spy.
You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about
She seduced him.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
Leon, I know
You
her.
don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die.
What the
anyway.
hell does Leon know about Ada at this point?
What happened?
He knows her name. Oh! Dude, you know how much that would hurt? Just douche. Dude, imagine how bad RNG that is, you know? She has Leon at gunpoint. She's got the fucking G-Virus in her hand, and then all of a sudden, randomly, a pipe falls on your head. Like, that is some bad beats.
Sequence has been activated.
That sucks.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may
That's
not
life
be
though, man.
aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Yeah, she got routed. Not to mention that, like, Ada also, like, ran away from Leon at every moment.
Leon,
Oh no.
I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What?
What are you doing?
You know what this is about. So just hand over the G-Virus.
Uh-oh.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
Leon called her bluff. Oh no! Oh shit!
Ada!
Wait!
Ada, I've got you. Don't give up.
Damn!
Leon, it's over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
No. I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape with you, Leon. Escape from everything.
She walking after a 400-pound pipe hitter? Adrenaline. Don't worry, guys. This is not canon. Player B is canon. No, Leon!
No.
You blew it up! If only he confirmed the kill.
This is what everyone's been dying.
Oh no, he's pissed. No, Leon! No, the G virus! What made her do that? I don't know. There's no rounds left in the magazine. Guys, there was no bullets in the gun. Symbolism. I don't think her aim would be good considering she was like once again the 400-pound pipe that fell on her. Vesper is January Fusion. Broly, what the hell, man? Are you gonna tell me every day? I told you, man, it's probably gonna be around near the end of January because I have to renovate this room first. Well, it depends. It depends on a lot of things. But I told you, I'd let you know. I'll also do a straw poll to see how no one wants me to play it. What the hell? Where do you come from? Oh, fuck. Brother, I think you single-handedly kept the Metroid franchise alive, okay? You must have bought every copy of that game that was made. I'm surprised there's no indie game that tried to rip off Metroid. Unless there is. How come we're not talking to Claire? Alright, no more games. It's time to unleash. It's Octane only from here on out. Get our heals. This boss is probably gonna be super tough. Gonna have to unleash. And 3 heals should be enough. Ori? Which one's that? I remember that game too, that name. There's definitely there's tons of Metroidvania games, but I'm talking about one that's like, you know, sci-fi, exploring a planet Metroidvania, you know, like just blatant ripoff. That's what I'm saying. Because there's tons of Metroidvanias. I thought I was supposed to talk to Claire one more time at the computer screen. It's weird. But I think that's Claire that talks to Leon. Oh, really? Yeah? Axiom Verge? Okay, I'll check that out.
5 minutes until detonation.
Man, 5 minutes? That means like a knife run on Nightmare is probably impossible. It would probably be impossible. Probably. Shit, no auto aim. They took out the auto aim on Nightmare mode. What the fuck? Oh shit, I missed. That's not good. Oh! Oh! He one-shots me. Fuck, I should have grabbed more heals. Oh, please don't put me in. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's doable. Ah, God! I need some aim skill here. That's my bullets at. 2 more shots. Dude, he's not even transforming, guys. Alright, now full octane. It was so loud it cut off. Okay, now the party begins. What do you mean aim for his nuts? I don't even know where his head is. Can I hit him up here? Fuck. He's trolling me. How much health do I have? Oh, I can't chance it. I think I'll die in the next hit. Oh my god, we're down to 1 fucking heal. Oh, he's lost. Oh my god. What is with the recovery on the shot? Oh, fuck! What's my health? Okay, I can take 1 more hit. I'm pretty sure. Move, Leon! For fuck's sakes! Ugh. This is it. No more heals. Oh, what? Ah. Oh, fuck! Ah. How many magnum shots did that take, guys? You have to remember that for Claire's run. He had so much health. That was at least 15, 16 shots. 8 unupgraded, 9 upgraded. That's fucking insane, dude. Yeah, I think a knife run on Nightmare mode is impossible. Vest, you know what game you need to play that's like this? Parasite Eve. I've always wanted to play Parasite Eve. I watched the movie before the game came out, like the old live-action Japanese movie. So I'm like, oh, that's from that movie. But I never played it. I know there's like a second one. I know that series got really weird. Like it got some weird sequels and stuff. No one panic, it's the Dreamcast version. Bugged. Wait, I can't skip this? You can't skip this? Oh shit! We're just gonna have to use our imagination. Knife only nightmare is very possible, but how are you gonna kill the last? How are you gonna kill the last boss before 5 minutes with the knife, though? How would you have enough time? Knife does a lot of damage? I don't know. It's not like it's remake where you just like lower your FPS and go ham. Or raise your FPS, I mean. Sorry about the cutscene, guys. It's out of my power. Parasite Eve is overrated. I played on launch. It was snooze. But it's really unique, right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Ah, it's on my list of games I want to really play.
No. I have to find my brother.
Right.
You're right.
You're right.
This is just beginning.
You can't skip the last cutscene? It worked! Get to the next playthrough. Yeah, and the next time we see Leon, he's just absolutely cracked. Is your disc scratched? No. Long story short, the Dreamcast version of Resident Evil 2 is actually the Windows ME version ported over to the console. And it's a giant mess for emulation because of the way the cutscenes work. Damn, even this is a cutscene? Jeez. Not the credits. I need to get past this so I can save my game so I can do B. Flycast is notorious for bad emulation. Yeah. There's only like 10 games in the Dreamcast that have this Windows port or whatever. And Resident Evil 2 is one of them. Like I said, I checked out Resident Evil 3 on the Dreamcast emulator and the cutscenes ran fine. The intro cutscene, I checked it to make sure. It's just out of my power. I didn't think it was a big deal because we just skipped the cutscenes, but I didn't expect this. Windows ME, now that's a memory I'd rather forget. Yeah. What about games for Windows though? I had to deal with that over the weekend. This was actually easier for me to set up than playing the Windows ME version, so that's the choice. The sacrifice I had to make. I wonder if I can use the fast forward to get past this, but I'm scared I'm gonna like... It's gonna get screwed up, you know? Muted, play some Apex, come back in 30 minutes. Damn it, dude. There's some really good games in the Dreamcast too, man. How long was this credits for? You guys remember? I don't think it was that long. The playthrough B. At least we don't have to watch the playthrough B. Final cutscene. Because that'll have like the rock music, right? Ask Capcom for a refund on the DC version. They just wanted to get one easy port on the Resident Evil 2. They wanted to milk it one last time. So I'm not familiar with the Pro RE2 strats. Why upgrade the Magnum only halfway through the fight? Oh, when you upgrade a weapon, it refills the ammo for it. So if I use the upgrade on the Magnum when it has 0 bullets, it'll give me 6-7 bullets for free. It's like a little trick you can do to get some more ammo on your weapons. You do it with the pistol and the shotgun as well. And since I'm playing on Nightmare, I had no idea how much health the boss had, so I had to make sure I had maximum bullets. Is Dragon Force on your to-do list? Dragon Force? Is that a fighting game? What's Dragon Force? Saturn game? we were just reaching the Saturn games. I played the hell was that game called? Clockwork Knight. And I wanted to check out that Panzer Dragoon, and there's that weird game with that name I can't even pronounce, that Knights. There was a couple of Saturn stuff, but we kind of got like derailed because what happened was we were finishing 1995. We were 90% done our 95 list, and then Street Fighter 6 got announced, and then all hell broke loose on my stream basically because I was so busy on the YouTube side. Oh, it's done. We endured, guys. It was worth it. See, once the cutscene ends, everything's fine. Now we just need to make the save. But yeah, I'll check out some of those indie games you guys told me. I'll take a gander at them. Oh god, Claire B is in save file 8. That's a rookie rank? Yeah, my ranks are always bad in Resident Evil. They're always terrible. I thought you were Super Diamond. Why are you guys talking shit about my Resident Evil rank? I just wanted to beat Nightmare mode here. You guys were on my ass at the beginning too. You guys like, Vesper, why aren't you using knife only and shit? Meanwhile, I'm getting one shot by plant enemies and dying before I get to the RPD station. Like, what do you guys want? You guys don't want me to beat this shit. Alright, I need to figure out... For some reason, the Dreamcast version has 2 discs. They should have had enough space. Technically, the PlayStation version of Resident Evil 2 did have enough room to put it all on one disc, but apparently it was like super unoptimized. Then they were too lazy to go back and like they just said, Capcom was like, sure, use 2 discs, who cares? This game's gonna sell like hotcakes anyways, you know?